Hello! Over dramatic intro. How are we doing? Welcome to Saturday afternoon for me. I hope everyone is good wherever you are in the world. We're gonna do some moon stuff today. I've got some stuff to finish, and we've got stuff to start. I did promise at the end of last stream that we would try some fishing out, so we're gonna do that today as well. But I've got some macros to run on Carpenter, and I also have some Botany. We still haven't finished Botany, and quite honestly, I want to get the gatherers out of the way. They're doing my head in. But yes, welcome back to another relic grinding stream. Nothing too exciting going on here, apart from me. So if you want to chill out and have a bit of a chit chat, here I am. Here I am, back again, once again. Yeah, so the two relics we've done so far, we did Weaver, which looks very weavery, which you can't really see very easily. Actually, that's not even the relic, is it? That's very disappointing. In fact, let's cast a Glamour. Let's cast the Cosmic Needle as a Glamour onto the actual pentamelded one. I think that's the best use for it at the moment, apart from currency farming. And it looks okay. It looks... It's kind of hard to show you. There's a little spaceship on it. Why is that making noise? I don't understand why Twitch is now making noise. It's very strange. Why is Twitch making noise? Twitch, stop making noise. It's frustrating. Why does it make noise? Why is it making noise? I'm so confused. I went away for a couple of days in terms of stream, and I've come back to my stream making noise when someone chats now. Amazing. Hey, Dancing Glimmers. I came across your content on YouTube and I love it. Thank you so much for watching the YouTube stuff. So, like I say, we've done the Weaver one. We did the mining one, which is pretty cool. But we've got stuff to do. So, a little bit of a boring stream. Not really, but I don't know. We've got Carpenter to do. I decided to do some Carpenter when I was not able to stream last few days. Because of the raid stuff, we've been pugging a lot of people lately, and I don't want to stream something without their consent, if you know what I mean, because, you know, different people suffer under pressure of a stream, so that's why we've not been streaming the raids for the past couple of days. Hopefully things are picking up, though. We've got a couple of replacement people, so in theory we should be able to start streaming raids again, but again, you know, I don't like streaming stuff against people as well, so there is that. And yesterday I was basically acting, well, last night I was acting as a taxi driver because my parents have gone away for a week, and they needed somebody to take them to be picked up, which was at 3 in the morning. But I needed to have stuff done. Why is this making noise? I'm so confused. Is that stream elements? What is that? I'm so confused. Hold on, let me tab for a second, because this is going to really annoy me. Volume mixer. What is making this noise? What is making this noise? It almost seems like it's a stream elements thing. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if that fixed it. I have no idea. Tapping noises. How we doing? How's things? Hey, Xenahort. How you doing? Moon indeed. Are you getting notifications for every new person who types something? Yeah, I don't understand why. I'm not actually sure why. This is new. This is new to me. I don't have any like browser extensions or anything that should be making noise. Has Twitch done a thing where they do a thing now? Surprise noise. I don't really know what it is. No idea. Hey, Eric, how we doing? Just started my journey, found you not long ago. Hey, welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying it. So, we've got Carpenter to do, and we've got Botanist, and then we're going to make a start on Fisher, question mark. So, let's do all of those things. Let's do all of those things. Right, what was I doing? I need 4s, 3s, 2s, and 1s, but 4s majoritively. Okay, so we've moved on to level 7. Got 2 more levels to do. That's the crafting log. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's do that. If we do the flora test processing, I think we get the most 4s possible, right? Where's my macros? I have my expert ones. Experimental crafts. There we go. Running out of places to put these. Oh no, they're already on a bar. Okay. Aha. It's fine. I'll get back into the rhythm of things in a minute. Kavish. Capiche, gavish. Alright. Let's see if these still work. That's the question. Do you still work, craft? Maybe. So how is everyone today? You just typed? Yeah, I think I fixed it. I'm not sure what it was. No idea. Cactuar is already working on an X upgrade and reaching 10 out of 16 phases. 10? Why does it say only 8 though? Is that because the Cosmo liners don't count as a stage? Or... because that would be number 9, no? Refresh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Poor Dynamis. That's, wow. Meanwhile, in Europe, fun. That's part 1. Dynamis is lagging so far behind we can't catch up. I think it's mostly because of population, right? I'm guessing. Fran has brought me a cup of tea in a Pac-Man mug. You gonna say hello to people, Fran? There you go.
Hello.
The mic's
Sorry,
there.
I'm out of breath a bit because I was getting a wasp out of the front room.
Getting a wasp out?
Yes. He was just chilling on the doormat, so I had to fling him out. Get out!
Okay.
Yes, he's gone. All gone.
I see.
Hi, Lennon. Oh, right, dinner time. Have fun.
What are you having for dinner?
I don't know yet.
You don't know what you're eating?
Yeah, I don't know yet.
You gonna eat noodles? You gonna eat
I might
spaghetti?
have some noodles. I don't know, honestly. Or I might make toad in a hole.
Toad in a hole?
Yeah, or...
That's quite heavy.
Yeah, but I can make a small one.
That's called a Yorkshire pudding, darling.
A slightly bigger Yorkshire pudding with a sausage in it, yeah.
If you're making Yorkshire pudding, you can make me a small one.
Well, I'll be doing it in them foil trays.
Yeah, yeah, I love one of those.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're sticking a sausage in it.
If you want a sausage,
yeah,
I'll put a sausage in it.
stick a sausage in it.
Right, okay. Right.
Everything is better with a sausage in it.
So toad in the hole it is. A small toad in the hole.
Yeah. I'll eat it at some point in the future.
Okay, so I'll leave yours in the oven then.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
All right. Anyway, thanks for the tea.
You're welcome.
Have a good one. What are you fluffing up? You fluffing your sausage? That sounds... Oh, the Yorkshire pudding. Oh. I was going to say, you can't go around saying you're going to go and fluff some sausages. That doesn't bode well. Professional fluffing. That's something completely different. Very low pop data center. Yeah. Unfortunate, isn't it? there needs to be some kind of solution, but so far I have no idea what the solution is. Last time I annoyed people by saying close the gates, like turn off cross data center, but like travel. But people didn't like it when I said that. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, honestly. Not a clue. Mech Ops. I've got to apply. I want to be a pilot. Craft. The overall population of the data center for Dynamis alone is like 2 servers on Ether. Oof. Toad in the hole. Balmung is working on the next step. I bet they are. The moon isn't in the quicksand though, just to let you know. Thermo! My apparently by muting that thing, I've also muted notifications now. That's great. Thermo, thank you for the 16 months. I'll make a ding noise just for you. There you go. I broke my notifications. There was this weird like sound alert that was playing every time somebody spoke. It was really odd and scary. Will we get chosen? Will I take part in this endeavor? Yes, we will. Oh my god. It's all coming up Meoni. Nice. I've got a cup of tea. I get to become a mech pilot. Oh, cutscene. Has CB3 said anything about this problem? Not yet, no. You got chosen to. Let's go. High five. There could just be less people queuing, I guess, but here comes the boring part. This is the boring part. Oh, look at this bun that we're next to. Cute. Laser beams. Easily my favorite out of the 2 fates. Easily. I'm kind of hoping there's more mech ops that get added in one of the phases. There probably won't be, right? But how cool would that be? Take that, Crystal. There's not many people doing the fate, actually. Hold on. Laser beam. Oh well. Hey Naz, how are you? I'm good, thanks. Just chilling out, shooting some rocks. The usual. Ooh. I wonder if we'll get like different mechs in the future on other planets. Because I quite like the difference between the dump truck thing and the giant Metal Gear Rex thing. I think it's awesome. Yesterday we had no one queue for pilot. What? I'm going for the achievements. If I don't get chosen as the pilot, I don't really take part. Daily success. Because I'm a little whiny cat. I don't think anybody does it anymore, honestly. They're just focusing on points. You get most of your points from red alerts these days. I'll buy a new application license. There we go. I think there's an achievement for it, isn't there? For doing so many? Or am I completely losing my mind? No? I think I might be losing my mind. I thought it was an achievement we could work towards, like use Mech so many times. Okay, I made that one up apparently. Wouldn't be the first time accidentally. Spin the wheel. That's not the guy. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Big Bang. Here we go. The Wheel of Depression. Is there anyone who in chat who doesn't have the mount that's on EU? Because if we win it, you can have it. Okay. We're not going to win the mount. We're going to get the partition. But, you know, just if we do, yeah, we're going to get the partition. No, we're going to get die. Okay. All right. The thought was there. 2 more spins. The Wheel of Egg. I'm not sure there's eggs, but we could win prisms. Prisms are like eggs. The weather gives mad points. It does. You really balked my Oblivion game last night. Joffrey decided to fall through the world at Cloud Ruler Temple and can't continue the main storyline. On PS5, you have no console comments. Yeah, but there's like a million autosaves, right? Just load one of the old saves. I know it's a bit of backtracking, but... The thing is with old games, especially Bethesda games, you press... Well, not F5 on a console, but you quick save often and regular. Because of bugs. It's one of the charms. Well, we got absolutely nothing. We got shafted there. All right, let's do some crafting. So the macro that we're using for the... actually, do we have the high burn charcoal one? I'm curious. Do we have... I know we had this one. Oh, I've made this really difficult. Shaft. D660. 400? 9504. I know I made one. I just don't remember. Right, okay. We might make a new one for that. But let's see if we can spam to get back the one we need anyway. I want pure points, and the quickest way to do that is to initiate and abandon until we get to the one that gives us Mula points. Because most of these, like, how many 4s is there here? There's 15? No, that's awful. Get out of here. This is like one of the few things in the game that's actually quicker with a controller. I think we might have to start doing a different recipe. Is what I would say if I didn't like spamming things. Alright, we're gonna make a charcoal one because... yeah. Bom, bom, bom. In fact, that was the last thing we clicked on. Huh. Interesting. It is the... yeah, it's this one. 5428. Nope. That's wrong. 5578. 5236. 5236. Oh, it's because we have food buff. Hold on. Bit of a waste, but 5428. So this is Raphael. 6:45. And we don't have manipulation because I didn't unlock it, so... Maybe I do have this one. Reflect great strides, innovation, preparatory touch. Could have sworn I made this one. Did I not? It's literally there, Meoni. It's literally in the... Okay. Alright, we did make it. I have a tendency to name things inappropriately. The bonus for doing ops and ground force is only 10 credit boost for 20 missions. Oh. Ooh. There are 3 constants in the universe: death, taxes, and Bethesda games crashing. Tried logging in for the free campaign, but you need a friend to help it with... Oh, does it work if I invite you on the EU character? Why is this not alphabetized by default? Are you even showing up on my list? No? I'm fairly sure your character was called Nazragon, wasn't it? Eh? A lot of people have quit the game, I'll be honest. Nazragon, there we go. Invite friend to return. There you go, buddy. Now you get an email that's like, hey, come back to the game because this weirdo wants to play games with you. And you'll be like, oh, okay. Hey, Kashimoto, how are we doing? How's things? Do your quests. I want to do my quests, but finding the time is a thing. Plus, you don't need manipulation. Well, you do, but you don't. I can do expert recipes without without manipulation. It's fine. Dear. So what are people doing on their Saturday? Are you going anywhere nice depending on your time zone? Have you been out today? Have you had some nice dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever? The real question is, what did you eat today? Was it nice? And what are your plans for the weekend? My answers to those are McDonald's chicken selects this morning that were left over from last night when I went McDonald's on the way back. A cup of tea, and I plan to just do Cosmic. That's my answer to that. Cheeky Meccas. Yeah, well, it was 3 in the morning, and we were like, well, it'd be rude not to. Because where we live is quite, it's in the sticks, basically. And the nearest town is, like, an amount. Why have I messed this up? Oh, I'm using the wrong... That's what I get. Is quite a far distance without doxing myself. So whilst we were out on that long ass journey, I was like, all right, have a nice time, bye, McDonald's. And yeah, Fran had a cheeseburger, and obviously we didn't eat it last night because, well, it was late. But it was a nice breakfast, cold McDonald's. The only thing that goes wrong with McDonald's after it sort of sits for a while is the chips, the fries. They go horrible. Ugh. So you have to eat those. It's the rule. Yeah, chicken nuggies and been working on my uni work. Huh, how's that going? You caught up with stuff now? Last I heard, you were doing your dissertation. Did that go well for you? I hope it did. McDonald's hash browns and McMuffins. I haven't had a McMuffin before, but the hash browns are amazing. Yeah. I hate the breakfast menu at McDonald's. It tastes like ass. Like their eggs. Whoa. I'd rather eat my own face. I'm determined to get Carpenter done, Botanist done, and then some progress on Fisher. We're going to do this. I am not going to rest until we complete these weapons. That might be bad, but yeah. The fires are bad. Yes. How you doing, Gigablazer? How's things? You got a B+ on your dissertation. B+, B+. They do it in grades now? See, when I was at uni, back in the day, we used to have merits, well, pass, merit, distinction, and anything else was just disregarded as ungraded. I remember getting merits on most of my work, and then, like, a couple of distinctions. I remember, which one was it I only got a pass on? Oh yeah, there was this, we had to put a radio show together as one of, well, not our final major, but one of the things leading up to it that was graded. It was worth like 5% of the mark. And we had to create a fully functional radio show, and it was actually being broadcast because they had their own local radio station. And so I was the producer for that. And it was group work, so you can see where this is going. And we decided that it would be a great thing to, I forget exactly what it was. It was basically, we thought it'd be nice and philanthropic to highlight some of the community efforts towards access for people with disabilities, right? And it was going so well, but we had this guy who someone else had organized to be the person we interviewed on there. And the interview probably went the worst it could have possibly been. The guy was swearing on live radio. Yeah. It was just on this like rant about the government. It was not pretty, and yeah, we only got a pass for that. But the only reason we got a pass for it is because we allowed him to swear on the radio. But we apologized, but the fact that we didn't, I don't know, control him like a puppet, we got the poo end of the stick for that. But that's the problem with people, right? You can warn them, but loose cannon. So we should have picked something nice and non-conflict based that wasn't a point of contention in like the community. But apparently there was a huge thing. So yeah, that was fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, thankfully it was worth like nothing. But yeah, we weren't graded in any kind of way other than that. But maybe things have changed, right? I don't know. It's been a while since I was at university, so or maybe it's different in different parts of the UK. Don't know. I don't know. Come on, give me something that's good. Will do. Need 4s. I'd rather sniff my fart than eat a McDonald's breakfast. I mean, I agree with you, honestly. More protein. What time to join the stream? Tastes like ass. That's right. How you doing, Marita? Welcome on in. Oh, pilot application. I'm going to do it anyway. I want my my Bing Bang ticket. That's something else. My Big Bang ticket. It's a waste of time, really, though, isn't it? They changed it again, so it's between a merit and a distinction. Oh, interesting. Huh. You're doing concept art for your final major project for a made-up video game. Ooh, I bet that's really tricky these days, right? Because one of the big problems you have that I didn't have when I was at uni was is AI, right? I bet you they're super diligent about that stuff. Because concept art, you could just go to like Adobe Suite or something and go, hey, make concept art for a platformer game with a mascot that's a chicken, and it'll do it. What on earth did I stumble into? Ass, apparently. How are we doing, Stitch? Have you managed to get your, what's it, is this 7 re-clear? Or 8 that you were progging on? I don't know. I get confused. The static chat goes by so quick, I'm like, okay. Yes. So what's going on in the static? Yes. What are people doing? Yes. All I know is you're getting gear, and that's going to be helpful for the rest of us, so winky face. We're so close to getting through those ads. You missed it. On Thursday's raid, we defeated the Jabberwocky, and then we nearly dealt with the second set of mantas. Nearly. And then the cat went boom. Cat went very boom. Because we were like, ah. And it was on like 10% health or something. We'd kind of forgotten about the cat a little bit. It's all about uptime on your cleaving, isn't it, really? And saving stuff for not just the start of it. Like, I have a tendency to just pop things, all of the things at the start. But spacing them out all the way through the ad phase is probably better than just going ham. Because I can kill that first gimme cat almost instantly, but that's not useful to anybody. It's not optimal. It's good fun. The cat threw up there. It did. It did. I'm quite enjoying the Savage tier. I know I'm a little bit behind other people, but it's fun. It's fun. Hopefully we can do it as a group. That would make me happy. I would like to clear the tier at least once with our group. That would be a very pleasurable experience for me mentally. Ooh. Who needs manipulation, right? Oh. Apparently I do. All right, we're gonna spam. See, the thing is, oh, okay, actually, maybe this one's worth doing a macro for. Gather supplies as a miner. Ugh. Gather supplies as a miner? I've not done one. Let's do this. I've never done the two-parter. This is going to be horrific. I love it. Let's do this. Let's make this window, like, manageable for a second. I've never done these two-parters. We're doing it. This is where it all goes wrong, and I go, nope. Aquatic resource research tanks. Is it like a thing? Tank? Aquatic? Maybe there's something else we craft with it? Show me the way. The way to fail? Sure. Oh, there's Cosmo liners. I'm a complete and utter sausage. You see, I'm so used to running now, I forget that there's like an actual Cosmo liner. Ragnarok has actually caught up slightly, at least to one of the sets of liners. Let's hope my body won't kick my insides and send me into the hospital during this tier again. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. That sucks. Right, so I've just got to gather stuff, right? Just gather stuff. Does it have to be high quality stuff? Do I need a lot of stuff? Let's just get a couple of these and see what happens. Crafting log. Survey water tank. Survey water tank. Alright, we'll do that. Once that's solving, we'll gather a couple more. So it needs 9? Okay, that's not too bad. And we need to turn in 900 points worth. What's that in normal words? God, this is getting a little bit much, isn't it? They need to streamline this two-parter thingies. They're a little bit intimidating. Alright, quick and dirty. We're on a timer. Survey tank. Oh, tack. Survey tack. Oh god, this is a two-parter. Okay. Oh god, okay. And then we need a basic synthesis afterwards. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see. How hard could it be? Oh, and then I have to change to Carpenter because it doesn't do it automatically. Okay. Basic synthesis. Oh, it's already on my bar. Good. I panicked. Okay. How hard can it be? Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. It's a slow one. This time is ridiculous. I hope we only need 1 or 2 of these, or we're kind of boned. Oh boy. Just want to complete it so I can say I've completed it. This might be more effort than is relevant. Compared to the flora investigation thing. Are we not even going to high quality this? Ugh. Oh no, we are. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay, Barrigate's veneration. Okay. Okay, yeah. 3 crafts if high quality. All right. Oh yeah, that's my cue. All right. Sure. This is very confusing for my small, smooth brain. I hope it's worth it. 6 minutes, and I've got to gather another couple of twig rock things. They're probably the best mission point-wise? Oh, really? Does it give the full reward of... well, I didn't even look. I guess it gives the full reward of mining stuff as well as your crafting stuff. How's my gamba look? Awful. Absolutely awful. I've had to buy pretty much everything from the market board. Nearly everything. It's doable. Good. That's what we like to hear. Cool glam. What is it? This is not a glam. This is the crafting gear. This is the Everseekers set. Boom, 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 bada bum. You only got a parasol so far? I have... Yeah, I did actually get that. And the tinted sunglasses, if anybody needs those. That plays on EU. The prices have gone, like, to nothing, though, on the market board. Okay, we need 1 more. So, miner... God, this is a lot of effort. Actually, the timer's not that bad. I thought this was going to be awful, but it's not bad at all. How many of those do we have? 10, okay. Wait, we only need 9, I think. Oh, I'm all over the place. Yeah. 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 I like dumb activities. You need those? Is the only thing you miss? Oh, you want EU? Because you can come and grab them if you want. What, the glasses or the... You're more than welcome to, because they're not worth anything on the MB. You're more than welcome to come and say hello. And if you can't get in, just let me know and I'll teleport out and trade you. The weather ones are... Yeah, the weather ones are great. Yeah. I haven't done any of the crafting weather ones yet, though. It's never been a red alert when I've done crafting, for some reason. When I've been awake, anyway. Ah, you get plenty of time. No panic required. This is quite chill. Damn. You surprised the vacuum mount price dropped like a rock? It's only 300k. It's because a lot of people were getting really good RNG from the pilot missions, because you can get it directly from those if you're lucky. It's kind of crazy. The best advice I could give anybody who does get the mount to drop and doesn't want to use it would be to put it in your retainer and wait until the next content update for Shade's Triangle. So it doesn't tell me how many points. I don't know if that was worth it or not. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, no, it does. Oh, yeah, it gives 25 level 4 mining stuff. Just seems like a lot of running around. Seems okay, I guess. Yeah, the UI needs work, yeah, for sure. It does. Without the macro window, it's a lot. It's okay. It's manageable, but it's also a little bit cluttered. Your chat box should say. Oh, good point. So 670 cosmic class points for Carpenter. Oh, really? 670? Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, that's definitely how we get the mount then. 670 points? I thought we were going to have to wait till the next planet or something to get nearly Ishgard restoration sort of numbers of points, but no. Okay. That's good. What did that give? 200, yeah, you see? Wow, that's quite a big comparison, isn't it? Packing materials. Craft collectibles within a time limit. A weaver. Why did it proc a weaver craft? That's weird. In Sinusodorum, the transportation of materials is primarily handled by rover, but a rough terrain means that we must package everything carefully to prevent damage. To that end, there is always a need for packaging and related items. Is this just randomly popped up, or is this linked to a craft that I just did? Interesting. Well, charcoal. Let's make some more charcoal. Apparently I'm not eligible for the login thing. Oh no. Yeah, if you want the glasses, just tell me and I'll come outside. If you want to EU. That's not a problem. Yeah, you won't be able to zone into other servers, Cosmic, sadly. To be honest, Meoni, the Endwalker Relic was better than this. Too much RNG. I'm going to agree with you, but also at the same time, the Endwalker Relic was in its final stage. You know what I mean? Like, the Cosmic tools were kind of... They're just the first little tiny stage. So there's still room for them to become good. So it's still worth doing them. Aha, there's the one I wanted. Lovely. You are right though, yeah. Unless you're going currency farming, but to be fair, blue currency isn't that hard to get. Especially on crafting, so there isn't really much need for the cosmic tools in a current situation. Like 35% lunar credit bonus. It's useful in red alerts because 35% extra on those really easy gathering missions. Really, really, really good for currency, but stat-wise, they're nothing. Obviously. And I wouldn't like to craft some of the expert recipes in here with the cosmic tool. Some of the crafts are already very close to failing. Even when you do have all of the skills unlocked. But it's only stage 1, right? So it's a consolation, if anything. Oh, the increased good quality? You've got a point as well. Belial returns in Diablo 4? Oh dear. Is that Blizzard's way of trying to save Diablo 4 and realizing they're not going to? Take a look at the Facer Battletech series. Facer Battletech series. The vacuum mount is a variant of a Marauder mech. Hold on a minute. I can see that, yeah. The only thing that comes to mind whenever I do it, though, is Metal Gear X. That's cool, though. Marauder mech, eh? Oh yeah, it's got a little cannon. That's cool. What's is this like? Sorry, I'm very is it like Warhammer stuff? Similar to? It's cool. I love mechs, honestly, they're awesome. What was that game we were playing in Chinese a few weeks ago? Before I realized there was an English option after the stream ended. Where you could, I can't remember what it was called. That gacha related mech game. I forget what it was called. It was alright. It's quite fun. Yeah, they remind me of either like a Metal Gear or a Gundam suit. I'm still waiting for them to put the, what you call it? You know, the... Oh, what's it called? What's the mech called from 14 that you have to do those missions on? I've forgotten what it's called. Why have I forgotten the name of that? I'm still waiting for that to become a mount, basically, is what I was going to say. But my brain has just gone blip, blip, blip. G-Warrior, there we go. I know it was G something. I was going to say G-string. Oh no, I'm launching. Wait, but wait. No, my craft. No. Ah. I've got 30 seconds. What would I arrive at? Okay, we're doing the mechs. We're doing the mechs. We're doing the mechs. Easiest decision of my life. Yeah. Maybe they'll add a achievement in the future for using the mech multiple times or something. That would be nice. And then backdate it. Oh, I'm here late. What the heck? Is that because I didn't press yes immediately? Oh. Okay. Amazing. I'm a child. Yeah, show that rock whose business. Together we will take the world with laser beams. See, if Fagalian's invaded now... Yeah. Can we go back in time with one of these in 14? Just show up in the shroud. In one of these. What's that? Griffin? Meet my laser beam. His name is Keith. I don't want to use my beam on that. Laser beam? Yeah, triple. Do 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 do. I said this last time, but this music just makes me want to play the Pixel remasters again. They're such good games. You lose the ticket if you miss it. No! We got this. This is where we're getting the mount for somebody. And not me, because I've already got it. Oh, here we go. It's on the list. It's on the list. Good luck. Not quite. Does anybody still need the selfie emote? The visage emote? Because we got it. Which is pretty good. Yeah. One for the album. YouTube can become as basic as most people on TikTok in one simple emote. Right, crafting. For brain, please. Aquatic resource. I don't want to do it. What else can we do? Is there anything else with a 4? I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Rude. Keeps giving me the charcoal. I just want the things that reward the number 4 EXP at the moment. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Okay, we need number 3s. Oh, you know, here's a UI thing that I want them to do. Okay? Square Enix, when you have completed one of these bars, I want you to put a UI message on my screen saying, hey, you have successfully completed Cosmic Carpenter 3 for stage 7. Just a little text box. Just a tiny little one. Little pop-up. Little toast. Because I often cap them like an idiot. Because I'm so preoccupied with all of the other things that I'm doing, I don't look at this menu every 5 seconds. That would be lovely quality of life. Hey Azzy, how we doing? It's called not Toad in the Hole because we don't have normal flour. What do we have? You made bolognese? How is Toad in the Hole bolognese? Right, we need something that has big chunky number 3s on it. Okay, it says 12 as a base. That has like nothing. That's going to be one of the top ones, isn't it? Starship insulation. All right. Enrichment insulation. Enrich. Now that's Enrock. Is it the... The 9900. It's that one. Okay. Lay it on me. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Mine are capped all the time, but that's because I'm leveling the crafter and I don't want to upgrade it before I can use it. Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point, yeah. Honestly, the leveling in here has been so quick for me that I've not really had to halt on it as I've unlocked them. Yo, 619 version 1, thank you very much for 8 months. How we doing? Thank you for the resub. You just started to pick up crafting. Was it a mistake to just level Culinarian? No, but it's going to cost you a lot of gil. So, the way that crafters and gatherers work in this game is that if you want to do everything yourself, you're going to need to have your gatherers providing the materials. Unless you use the market board for the most part up to a certain level, then you can do sort of like custom delivery stuff where stuff's provided to you, dailies, I guess, but for the most part it would be an idea to maybe pick up Botany and, well, actually all three, because you get rock salt from mining, fish obviously from fishing, herbs and flour and stuff from Botany. So, and there's many different variations of that as you go up. So I would do a crafter and a gatherer at the same time and try and like meta it around that. You wanted to dip your toes into it, but it's kind of not fun at level 100. What, Culinarian? I mean, they're all going to have the same kind of enjoyment level. But if you don't have any gatherers to go with it, you're not going to feel like you've, you know, I don't know how to put that into words. The system is kind of random. I think I understand what you mean. You wanted to rebuild Glamour, didn't we all? Didn't we all? No Glamour for us, or at least not right now. Wasn't the whole idea that the Garleans were supposed to be like moving to Mare Lamentorum? Or some of them, because they had like surplus of housing. I forget now, it's been a while. Okay. Cool. There's the one that I did before. Need something with 3s on it. Let's just cancel spam a couple of these then. Choose 4s. High grade paper? High grade paper, okay. Okay. $8,500. The 1400 quality. Bum bum bum. Many situations feel like the craft just fails because they get no procs. Yeah, especially on experts. It's supposed to be a certain amount of RNG, right? You can overcome some of the RNG, but not all of it. Yeah, this'll do. Anything that looks... whatever, that'll do. Make it even more messy than it already is. Let's go for it. Is this website writing a macro for you? It is. This is Raphael-XIV.com. So this is a calculator. There's lots of calculators on the internet for this. And if I don't want to have to work something out myself, or in this process I want to do this as fast as possible, I'm going to get it to do it for me. And you put in your own crafting stats, like my craftsmanship, my control, my CP, my job level, what actions I have unlocked, which we're not going to talk about that. Then you press solve. Yes. Or you could do custom and type in your own stuff for other crafts if it's not on the list. For sure. It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, it's Raphael. So RAPHAEL-XIV.com. I mean, I'm not obviously affiliated or anything with any of these places. But so far it has been quite nice. This is huge. Oh yeah. Like, my understanding of crafting is to a certain level. And that certain level is outdated. A lot has changed since Ishgard. And I haven't really kept with the times. And I've not really cared to do much research in that regard. So whilst I could probably do some of these manually, why should I? No one else is. Do macros work in different languages? Yes, I think yes, they do actually, yeah. I know that for a fact because I logged onto a free trial account of the Korean Final Fantasy XIV the other day because I was taught how to do that just to try it out. Don't ask why, video reasons. And I tried a few keyboard commands. And the English keyboard commands work in that client. So it looks like if they work in this client, in this particular language, they work in all. It looks like. So I presume it would work the same way. There is a drop down to change language. Ah, interesting. Hey, Naoki. How you doing? It should do. It should do. But there is a drop down here. Look. See this button? So I could turn that to German. So we could make... God. Let's say we're making line fill. We can do solve. And it'd be like... I'm not going to pronounce that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Sonder Beteltes Himmelsang Vision Remedium. Remedy for vision? Sight? Something? And then it would make it in German. Einkehr. Innovation. Nakalt. Eigeit. There you go. And it supports English, German, French, and Japanese? Cool. Anyway. You're a bit exhausted, but it's nice to watch a Cosmo stream and also do Cosmo on a second screen. Nice. It's always nice to share the suffering. Once we've done this, we're going to try some fishing. I have had several people tell me that fishing is, in fact, the demon I thought it would be. So I'm looking forward to that. Sort of. Honestly, using macros from a macro list is a much better idea than doing this to your HUD. Yeah. There's some really weird macros on here. Oh, the pet glamour ones. Wow. An RP one, look. I have an RP friend list emote where you literally use the link pearl and it opens your friend list. I thought that was pretty cool. That's the macro copy ones, isn't it? Oh, and you got silver. Oh well. Test material final processing. 19 number 3s. Interesting. What is this? Experimental fishing rod. Why did this not work last time I tried this? Curious. You try Fisher on Cosmic Exploration, it sucks. Oh, that's not good. Email Sang is translated in English, singing from the heavens. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Email Sang. Heavy RNG. Come on, RNG. Don't screw me. I need 3 experimental fishing rods worthy of Mordor. Come on. Do your magic. Okay. I mean, it'll do. So far, so good. What's the difference here? That's a good question. Oh, there is a timer. That might not be good. Go fishing rod, go! Go fishing rods! I have faith. Quick, 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 fishing rod, go, go, go. Fish. Fish. That is a tight timer. What the heck, dude? I have like 20 stages to go through of a macro. Ah! I can see why we failed this the first time I tried to do it. Hmm. Running out of time. Oh god, it's gonna be close. One minute 30 to do this. Okay, now just finish it off. Come on. Oh. Oh. Come on. Okay. All right. We got silver. I will accept this fate. Okay, that one's a little bit a tight one. All right, well, I mean, it got done, but yeah. Level me up. Okay. One more level. One more level and we're free from carpentry. Alright, so we've got 4s, 3s, 2s, and 1s. Let's go straight into it. We're going to do the test processing. Gives us 30 4s and 22s base. I like the experimental ones. They're pretty good. I like them a lot. You recently failed a botanist mission I previously got gold on? That sucks. Maybe a lot of this stuff is designed around gear we don't have. Maybe there's gear in the next patch or something? I think they should do cosmic exploration armor next. Kind of what they did with, you know when they did Eureka? Where you had the Anemos gear and it turned from your class gear? It'd be cool if they did something like that. But made it useful, you know. And then the final stage of armor could be just 5 materia slots unlocked. That'd be lovely. What you think is really dumb is that the difficulty of all quests on the moon scales completely. Yes. This is something I learned the other day. So when I start Carpenter, I started at level 90, right? A couple of days ago. What's those, you know, in between the raid stuff. And I'd created some macros. Well, I'd done some standard. And then I made some macros afterwards when I got bored of basically using the same abilities for the D-class missions. And then I leveled up to 91. As soon as I leveled up to 91, the macro no longer worked. It kind of blew my mind a little bit. That everything could be made harder by leveling? Apparently there's a Google Doc for fishing that might make it a bit easier. Oh. You're a bit sad none of the items in Cosmic have the same witty dialogue like in the Diadem. Yeah. Like the stained mattresses, do you remember those? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever read. They have like some text, but there's not really any dialogue. Not funny anyway. Oh, the community salt rock, yeah. Ishgardians would crowd around a dining table to lick the salt rock. It's basically like Reddit, isn't it, really? Ishgard, Reddit, very similar. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but there's a lot of salt and a lot of licking. That sounds weird. Never mind. Gimme. My food's dropped off, but I don't think I need food for these. It's only for the other thing I need them. This level's so quick, the fourth bar. Should be able to get the cosmic saw, at least. That'll be good. Accessories are stuck at 690. I think you're using last tier crafting set. What, me? No, this is the new stuff. I just made a massive boo-boo. Oh well. Press the same one more than once. No, this is the 720 stuff. The accessories are 690 because we don't have Everkeeper's accessories. They don't exist as far as I know. Yet. Yeah, I think they're going to give us some gear at some point. They have to. No, I did mess it. It's because the macros overlapped, isn't it? Balls. What's the... oh yeah, you change job and then change back. That's what somebody told me. That does not work. Go away, only available whilst crafting. Go away. Gonna have to abandon that one. I can only make 2 of the pieces of wood. So, great. Awesome. Power transmission shafts. Okay. Kavish. Kavishe. Use the power of shaft. I'm kind of looking forward to fishing. Like, I quite like it in other parts of the game. So I'm not sure how bad it could really be. But nearly everybody I've talked to has complained about it. So who knows? Do, 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 do. Oof. Wonder why I didn't finish this before. Curious. Okay. It's getting closer. See, if they'd put like just used a Master's Men there and then use like Prudent Touch, never mind. It's fine. I'll make my own macros at this point. Oh, actually, it couldn't have used a Prudent because of the CP cost. Okay, I see why the macro does that now. It's all calculated perfectly by the looks of it. It's quite clever. Yeah, interesting. It's gonna be RNG, isn't it, on that? Yeah, well, we'll take the silver rating, that's fine. Okay, so... still got some room. Fine, we'll do this one, that's fine. Need to get some level 3 XP. It's nearly here though. That saw will be mine. And then we get the next bonus. Which makes everything easier, I think. 100%, right? At 3 relics or more. You got 1 relic to go, but it's fishing. It's fine. We can enjoy it together. I'm sure it will be fine. I mean, they give you the bait, right? So it's not like... That was a cool character. Come back. I want to click on you. Come back. No. I think we need to make a glamour for crafting though, because as much as I like the crafting gear, everyone else is wearing it, and I feel a little bit like, you know, maybe get some calf skin leather, legs and things going on. Get some like workers outfit or something. So many people love that new outfit, the Zama, like the warden stuff. It's quite cool to see, actually. I've never seen quite as many people spend money on an outfit from a cash shop before. Like the amount of warden's attire that you see is much higher than I saw of any other outfit they've added to the game so far. I would love to know the internal stats on that. I bet they're crazy high. But that's how you print money, you know? You make an armor after and a hairstyle that's usable by everybody in the game and all races. And you sell it, and it's related to something that everybody likes. And you print gold, you know? Hopefully they do all of the 12 Pantheon, you know, because Azama's cool, but where's Menfina? Menfina's my deity. Where's Menfina the lover? And also at the same time, they could do the Dalamud mount, and then I'd be even happier. But have they done it? No. Soon. Question mark. You're new to Cosmic Exploration. Welcome on in. If you've got any questions, let us know. Enjoy the content. What have you done so far? Have you've gone to the moon and done some gathering or crafting or Team Menfina? Yep. Best team. You can take your Thaliacs and your Althix. Not interested. You managed to do one pilot mission. Oh, nice. Did you get anything from your Big Bang tickets? If you were piloting. You're mostly using it to try and level your other crafting jobs. Great opportunity to do so. So the main benefit with Cosmic is that all of the things that you're crafting, all of the things you're gathering are put in their own inventory in the Cosmo pouch rather than in your inventory. So that's something I hope they do, is have their own separate crafting and gathering and bait boxes as separate menus outside of this content in the future. Because now they've shown us this, I want this everywhere in the game. I need this everywhere in the game. Even if it was just 2 little crafting or gathering bags that shared space, this would be heaven. Sadly, all you got was the verdant pot soil. Oh, really? Yeah, the firework thingy. Yeah. Oh, that you mean the partition thingy? Yeah. Yeah, you got the consolation prize, sadly. Dear God, please. Can you imagine if they added a bait box and the inventory system? Oh my goodness. So many more people would try out crafting and gathering if it had its own inventory. There's nothing worse than rocking up to a custom delivery client or anything. Like, that's one thing they learned from Ishgard Restoration, was that no, it took up too much space. So having it as its own self-enclosed piece of content is exactly what they need to do outside of the content as well for crafting and gathering. Similar to how PvP has its own stuff, right? It has its own jobs, its own balance team, its own content, its own rewards. The same sort of thing should be for all of the other roles in the game. And this is a really good example of how to do it. But could they actually transplant this system into the normal game? Don't know. Will there be excuses if we ask? Probably. Probably very valid ones. But I know nothing about systems and coding and integration of systems, and yeah. You don't have a house and apartment in this game? Don't care enough for it? Warrior of Light is a combat hog. Nice. Yeah, housing's just kind of niche content, isn't it, really? It's fun, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. A die for a bait box? Yeah. Same. I mean, most of my inventory right now is bait, because I was going for some fish the other day. I thought it would be nice to buy some baits and go for some of the fish I need for my fish log. Yeah, terrible idea. Yeah. And then I've got my materia, and then pots, stuff I need to put away, materia, rewards. Yeah, it's an absolute travesty in that inventory. It's disasterific. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I capped out on 2s. That's interesting. This one's still valid. No need to buy it from a market all the time. Oh, food? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Very bad idea. When I started 7.2, I cleared my inventory and I had 4 items in it in total. One of them was dark matter to repair my own gear. One of them was potions and the other was food. And then I think the other one was etherite tickets, and then everything else was empty. And then over the course of, I don't know, a month, it's turned into complete garbage again. How does the cosmic research work? So every single class has its own different research level. So you'll see that there's Cosmic Blacksmith 1, for example, in this example I'm using here, okay? And you'll see in comparison to my Carpenter, which is number 8, the further you level up this, so, okay, let me just show you. So, for example, when you first start out, there's Class D missions, and down here, there will be a thing that says complete X amount of to unlock Class C and B and then A, right, as you level up. Each one of these has a level gate to them. So like there's level 50 missions, level 90 missions, and then level 100 missions, okay? So when you start out, you'll see that, for example, Essential Research Materials, the Class D, gives 7 EXP for Cosmic Carpenter 1. Imagine that said blacksmithing for a second, okay? So that would be Cosmic Blacksmithing 1, right? We go back to this. Cosmic Blacksmithing 1 required 200 EXP. So then you know that the base, so the base rewards for just completing it is to get 7, okay? So that would be 7 times whatever to get 200 to fill the gauge. When the gauge fills, you then would go to the NPC, the Cosmic Researcher over there, and you'd be able to level it up to like level 2, and then you'd get the next weapon. This shows you what the next tier will be that you unlock. And then once you get to that point, you will have other things. So then it will be like, oh, Cosmic Botanist 2, for example, here. And there'll be more bars to fill. So the more of the Cosmo Stellar missions you do, you'll start to notice that some of them reward different EXPs for different levels. So, for example, we've got Cosmic Carpenter 2 for this one. And then you'll see that on some of them, you'll get a majority of like mixes of them. Sometimes you'll get like Cosmic Carpenter 3s on their own, 4s on their own. You know, So the point is that you're hunting for something that gives you everything that you need. And when you're starting out, you only have like a couple of things to worry about, and most of the quests give those things. But now we're at Carpenter 8, you can see that I need all of them. So once they're capped, I need to now finish off my Cosmic Carpenter 1s and 3s. Fortunately, if we look at some of these, they'll give me both sometimes. Here, for example, high quality rest beds will give me EXP for 3, 2, and 1. But the amount that they reward will be lower the lower tier they are, right? It's not always the case, but Class A missions give substantially more EXP per turn in. And this is just the base number, so once we bronze, silver, and gold that, it reacts multiplicatively. So you will end up with like 200 EXP. Basically, it's ridiculous. Or more, depending on the mission. Hopefully that kind of helps. Some missions have to be repeated. If you're looking for a specific thing, for example, let's say I'm after 3s and 1s, right? Let's say I couldn't find any 3s here, right? Which is a lie. There is a 3 right there. But let's say I couldn't be bothered to do lower missions for 3s, right? And there wasn't one. You can easily initiate these and then abandon them straight away, and it refreshes the list. Now, sometimes you might have the RNG, it will just pop the same mission up repeatedly, but you can just rinse and repeat that for all of them. There's no penalties for failure. There's no problems with doing that. It's just refreshing the list. Yeah. But yeah, you would repeat missions. If you find something that you're happy with doing and you like to do it over and over again, it makes sense to repeat that same thing. Like some of these can be a little bit trickier than others, right? So yeah. Did I make a paper one? I did. D missions are always level 1, C missions are always 1 and 2, B is always 1, 2, 3, and D is all 4 points. Cool. That is cool to know. I haven't had 4 items in my inventory since I was level 3. Tinfoil hat theory about space exploration. This is how we unlock instance housing in a game. They just needed an in-game explanation of how we get infinite homes. I mean, Smileton is a prime example of how you get infinite houses in the game. Because if you go in that dungeon, they're literally 3D printing houses and other structures. Because it was designed to home the inhabitants of Atheres in the story, wasn't it? For when this went bad. That was the Laporitz thing. Dude, you over-explain things? Do I? Sorry. Feel free to provide your own solution to that. Your own summary, and I'll read it out. The only downside of abandoning is that it consumes a bonus coupon from Mech Ops. But they're easy enough to refill. Oh yeah, it does, yeah. So every time you do a Mech Op, you will be granted kind of like a hidden buff that will provide you with your next, I don't know how many crafts or gatherers it is, with extra currency. So if you're interested in this blue currency, then that's something to consider, but it's really not that much. And Smileton houses probably have a lot of space. I mean, if you could 3D print your own house, I'd be printing a mansion. I don't know about you. With a swimming pool and Sorry if I over-explained things. I do apologize. I feel bad now. You'd print a mansion and a maid? Interesting. I like your thought process. You ever explain a lot as a mentor myself at times? You try to condense my words, but it ends with people not understanding the term get in the zombie AE not to die. Yeah. Well, there's two ways of explaining things, okay? First of all, you can explain things where the person, you are making an assumption that they have never played the video game ever before in their life, which can come across as condescending. And then the second way of explaining things is you try to make no assumptions and you try to give them the raw facts how you would want it to be heard. And then if they have any questions, they can ask you, what does this mean? And then at that point you would reply, right? And I usually tend to go towards the second of those options because I think that the first option can come across as overly condescending. Like if I just presume somebody has never done something before, they can feel bad about it, you know what I mean? It sucks. Sometimes you just have to kind of give people faith, and if they have their own questions, then they will ask them, right? But I do apologize. People are like, oh, I want a huge house. Do you want to clean it too? Oh, that kind of maid. Oh, I see. Why has no one 3D printed a cat girl yet? That's my question. Wasn't that supposed to be like technology of the future? Why has that not happened yet? Are we not at a point where we can genetically create things like that? I was promised genetically engineered cat girls by 2050, okay? We can make one out of plastic, it wouldn't be the same. Wouldn't be the same. We can 3D print statues and effigies. Maybe if we pray hard enough, they could become real. They'd be like in Doctor Who with the weeping angels. That'd be terrifying. Elon promises, yeah. Yeah. Where's my manifestation of destiny, huh? I thought it was the, at least it was the American dream. I'm not sure about, you know. Remember, don't blink. I blinked. There's a filament that's partly wood, so there's a faint cedar odor. So you could have a wooden cat girl. I mean, that'd be cool, actually. As like a statue or something. Cool. Saying that, we got sidetracked when we were out shopping the other day. We went to Sheffield again, and we might have picked up another Miku statue. Might have. And then the other day I got the Hatsune Miku crossed with Cinema Roll statuette as well for the top of my PC. I've got too many Miku statues now. It's getting a bit too much. I'm gonna need more shelves. That's the answer. It doesn't help that Fran encourages this either. She's like, oh, look at what I've found. I'm like, oh, no. Like, Christmas will come around and she'll buy me those noodle stoppers, and I'll put them on the edge of my PC. So they're like sitting there. Got so many on there. Imagine printing... Whoa, what? Printing your very own Aura boyfriend. You're right. Maybe we should change the subject. Yes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Sure. It's just, you know. Here's what it is. Moving swiftly along. Look, if there's a will, there's a way, usually, with things like that, right? We're only a few decades maybe away from, like, a 3D printer being the equivalent of what it is on Star Trek, where you can replicate things. And then as soon as you can replicate matter and antimatter and organic compounds with living tissue, then people will be replicating steaks, they'll be 3D printing their dinner, and then before you know it, pets, soulmates, it will happen. Look at the dude who fell in love with a hologram. Like that AI hologram thing in Japan. And then they changed the software or something, and then she no longer remembered him or something. I don't know, it was sad, a sad story, but I think we're like 2 decades away maybe from something real and awkward. You don't even know what the titles are? The titles are pretty awesome, actually. Not that I'll be getting them anytime soon, but if you get every single one, you get Starlighter for hand, which is pretty badass, and Starfinder. But the Saw one is Framer of Stars. We've got Temperer of Stars for Blacksmith. We've got Forger of Stars. Now that's sick. For Armorer, that's a really cool title. Goldsmith has Caster of Stars. It's alright. Stitcher of Stars, kind of meh, honestly. Weaver of Stars. Now that's kind of cool. It's like something Thanos would have. Alchemist. What do you have? Sublimator. Taster of Stars. Tastes like burning hydrogen. Yes, next. Excavator of Stars. Is this going to be Tree Person? No. Plucker of Stars. What a strange thing to put. And then Fisher is Angler of Stars. Yeah, honestly, Armorer might be the one we do first because it's got the coolest title. My favorite star-related title was in WoW, Starcaller. That was cool. From doing Algalon, which probably none of you know what that is, but That was fun. Doing the minimum item level, essentially, achievements. Remember doing those back in the day? What do I need now? I just need wands? Really? 13 wands, 11 wands, 10 wands, 12 wands. I'm just gonna go for this. We're getting close. Nearly done with Carpenter for like a month. You take a month off and everything's changed. It's going to be even more different in another month. Soon we get to do the field work operation for Shades Triangle for combat roles. Super excited for that. Which is similar to the Eureka style stuff or Bosja. Very much looking forward to that. Isn't there a Black Mage title that's similar? I think there is, yeah. We play WoW still. I haven't played in millennia, but I used to like that game a lot. Used to. You tried to get into WoW, did Season 1 Mythic rating and all. Tried to get into Season 2 and gave up playing Endgame. Do not like the seasonal feel of WoW. Honestly, the best World of Warcraft experience that you could have is probably one of these classic servers that they do. I don't think regular retail WoW is as good as the older expansions. And that's not rose-tinted glasses because I don't feel rose-tinted about any of the expansions after a certain point. But I vaguely played them. Vaguely. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Okay, it was giving me all of the stuff I don't want now. We'll do another charcoal, I guess. You haven't really truly played it since Burning Crusade? Burning Crusade is when I started. At the start of Burning Crusade. A friend of mine got me into it. It was... I didn't realize the rabbit hole I was getting myself into, quite honestly. The only MMO I'd played before was Phantasy Star Online, which was very addictive. And then I came to WoW, and then I got addicted to that. And then a little game come out that was very disappointing called Final Fantasy XIV. That was one of the worst MMOs I'd ever played, and I wish that I'd recorded. I actually think I did record it, I just didn't keep it recording. How disappointed I was in 1.0. And I actively, to my friends at the time, mocked the game. I thought it was awful. I thought it was a huge waste of Square Enix's resources at the time for what I was. I did not enjoy the EXP caps on things. We could talk about 1.0 forever, but I just did not enjoy it. And then something crazy happened. And then they just decided to remake the game. And then when I was in the beta testing, I didn't really play WoW again. It just didn't appeal to me anymore. 14 was just insanely good for me anyway. But lots of good memories of this game, but it started out really badly. Right, let's finish off our Cosmic Saw. Ooh. look at that. It's all zigzaggy with triangles. It's Pythagoras' saw. Yay. Cool. Cosmic Saw R&D completed. And where is it? There it is. It looks like this. Actually, that's kind of cool. That's probably the oh, don't do that. Don't do. I said don't do that. There we go. That's the nicest one we've got so far. That's way sexier than the Weaver one. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Whoa. Sorry, I realize it's jiggling around and that's going to make people motion sick. Hold on. There we go, that's better. No. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Wait for it to stand normally. There we go. Look at that. It's shiny. I like it. They should let us hit people with these, you know? Like this. This could be a weapon. That's like a sword at that point. It's nice. I like the kind of pitted metal effect on there as well. Like the forging mistakes. Like scrapes and scrappy bits. It's not perfect. Yeah, like I say, I mean, this is definitely a stage 1 relic, if ever you saw one. So I wouldn't really read into the stats on these things too much. They're going to be worse than your Pentamelded for sure. But it's stage 1, realistically. Like, the other stages don't count. The completed stage is stage 1. Kind of reminds me of Gunblades a little bit. Like, you could put a little trigger there and like a rifle opening here. Like a rifle attached to a saw. It's like got a... I suppose it's more of a tool handle. It looks like a gun, doesn't it? Like a grip. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. The Cosmic Pan is an induction pan. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm quite chuffed with that. That's the coolest one I've got so far. You dislike the player base of WoW? I mean... the minority of players that annoy you in any video game are the same. In World of Warcraft, it's no different from you having your third party that's against terms of service things checked when you go into a party finder. It's exactly the same thing, only in WoW it's, up until recently anyway, it's been allowed, right? Where people are like, oh, your item level, your passes, all this crap. Instead of just going, you're a new player, have fun, or trying things out. I mean, there are limits, but you get people who utilize things and weaponize things negatively and positively in every single game that's an MMO. It will always happen no matter what you play, is the point I'm trying to make. And failing, probably. So I don't really think there's much of a WoW quote-unquote thing. Maybe it's more prevalent for more open discussion reasons for things that in 14 aren't, but... Did you read they're supposedly banning add-ons in WoW, though? That was a post, wasn't it? Don't know how that's gonna go, though. The game's been like that for forever. Not sure how they're going to achieve that. Right, I'm going to go for a short break, and then when we're back, we're going to try fishing, and then I'm going to cave in and do botany, probably. and finish off another weapon. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the saw so far. But yes, we'll have to see how that goes. It's not going to happen, is it? People will not stand for that. Especially when they need like deadly boss mods and things to tell them what to do. And a lot of the content is designed around deadly boss mods being a thing in WoW, you know? At least from what I've saw over the last X years. Hardcore players are already bitching about the auto attack button. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a button that does a single rotation. I mean, here's the thing, right? Optimization of that button will be the same optimization of any macro in 14. It would be the same equivalency if I went in as a red mage and tried to macro every single ability. It would be awful. It would be doing some damage, and it would do a rotation, quote unquote, but it wouldn't be optimal. So I think people knee-jerk react over any kind of simplification like that. When in reality, for World of Warcraft, from what I could see with that button, the button was designed as more of a tool for people who didn't have the same accessibility as some other players. So, for example, people who might have only one hand, for example, or other physical, mental, invisible disabilities. So I think people are a little bit too quick to jump on things in any video game where accessibility is supposed to be for those few people who cannot or struggle doing some of the things that other people do. So I think they're just whiny. If 14 did the same thing, people would react exactly the same way. It's true. But I don't see any negatives to it, because it's not going to be like it's going to be, oh, this person with a one button rotation button is going to be comparable to someone who actually knows what they're doing, you know what I mean? Who perfectly weaves things, you know what I mean? Anyway, be right back. Give me 5 minutes and I'll get a cup of tea. And then we'll do some fishing and see how painful that is. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Pardon me. One down, many to go. Right. Fishing. I promised that we would look at fishing. Level 92 fisher. Okay. How does this work? So, large aquatic specimens. Okay. Somewhere over there. Okay. Let's go. Let's do some things and stuff. Good luck fishing. I'm gonna need it, I think. You guys have terrified me. It's kind of like normal fishing, though don't know if they give bait or not. I think so. They have to. Hey Naz, how you doing? So a friend was watching me play Oblivion yesterday, and she's bought it. So it's quite interesting to see friend playing a game that I played as a teenager. Oh yeah, Cosmoth Pupae. Bait box. Oh. Okay, is there a specific fish that I need to fish, or we just fish? Do we need a double and triple hook and all that stuff? Can we triple hook? Let's try triple hooking, just something random. A silver rating immediately. Right. Okay. So far, so basic. Always read the mission on gatherers? Okay. I shall do that for the next one. I did not read it this time. It says catch large fish with a limited bait and achieve a target score. The largest fish caught will be scored. Oh! Oh, bloody hell! So this isn't a quantity, this is just size. So, because we got a blue cichlid. Ah. Okay. Alright, so that's lunch emergency. Catch fish as quickly as possible, so that's most fish as possible. A specified fish. Let's go for a specified fish. Let's do that. And the specified fish is... With the aid of Charlian researchers, we have released aquatic life native to Atheres into decontaminated springs in Sinus Adorum. Though agricultural experimentation on the moon, we aim to increase sources of sustenance for our interstellar travels. Some time has passed since experimentation began, and it is imperative that the state of our lunar agriculture be reviewed at regular intervals. Ah, groovy. Alright, so a specified fish. Cobalt eels. Alright. Is there different baits? Presumably. Do 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 ba ba bee boo. Ah, I see. RNG, we're back. Fishing animations give you mega panics. What, the exclamation marks or? You need the kitty. It'll be back. Well, there's the cobalt eel. So the cobalt eel is a 2-star or 2 exclamation mark. You get so much time though for these missions. Released for D class. It's not surprising. This is quite chill. Oh, a Luna Raimas. Okay, that's a different fish. I see. Could you be the eel I'm looking for? Nope. Takes so long to pull up a fish because of your character's like 3 to 5 seconds of motion. Yeah, so that's going to eat into the timer, isn't it? For sure. I should have done that on the previous one. Oops. Oh well. Should have got an eel, then identical casted it. Don't know why I did that on that one. Oh dear. That's not the fish I'm looking for. That's something completely different. No. Hopefully the C-class missions give a lot of EXP. That's my hope. Pentamil Gatherer gear here, 100. Even with optimal choices of abilities like Chum and whatnot, still only silver most quests. Wow. Suppose there'll be some mooching as well, right? Alright, we can level up immediately, apparently. That was quick. Damn. You forget how quick the first ones are, don't you? Okay. How does the... It's awful. Okay. Let's do this one, I guess. Catch a variety of fish as quickly as possible. The variety required is 2, so you need 2 different types of fish within a time limit. I see. That's interesting that there's different things to do. RNG is surely going to be the mistress of destruction. I mean, it'll be like everything else. You'll find what you're happiest with. And then you stick to it, presumably. Bum 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 bum. A peacock bass. Dude, do you remember Sega bass fishing? With a little controller? It was amazing. Good old Dreamcast. The console that lasted like 5 minutes. Stop giving me peacock bass. Stop it. There we go. Something different. You gotta go put the parrots to bed? Parrots? That sounds awesome. Grab some pizza and move to the office. Alright, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Lunch. That's the only one we haven't done. We might as well do all of them. Catch as many fish as possible. All right. So triple hook and leave. Bum 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 bum. Give me the fishies. It should give me 3 fishies, and then there's 2 more. Okay, no, it only gave me 1. Right. Okay, that's not how I expected that to go. Yeah, that didn't work the way I thought it was gonna. Why does that not work there, but it works? It works on the other mission, though. What? That's surprising, no? Alright, we're discovering new foibles. It'd be nice if they told us why, or like, by the way, for this quest, this action is prohibited. That'd be cool. Hey, Win. How you doing? They want us to suffer. I thought this was going to be nice and simple. I thought I could double or triple hook the fish, get it out of the way, do 2 casts. No. Okay. Point taken, video game. Point taken. One more fishy. Oh, I see. You don't even get... Oh, wow. Wait, how the hell were you supposed to get gold? Are you kidding me? Oh, you chum. Oh. 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 That makes a lot of sense, actually, doesn't it? I'm trying to think of what also wouldn't work. Does snagging work here? Presumably mooch works here. I'm curious though. I suppose it wouldn't work. Presumably the different types of bait ability wouldn't. Okay. I'm fishing that fish. I'm doing it. I'm fishing. I'm gaming. Ma, get the camera. I'm fishing. Apparently. Come on. I ain't got time for your animations video game. Give me fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Give me the fish. Give me it. Give me it. That's it. 5 seconds of casting. Come on, just draw the fish in. Yeah, gold rating. Woo! Okay, chum works. Nice, good. Ah, level up already. That's quick. Large fish, long animation. RNG unlocked. Pain, suffering, fish. Death, taxes, and fishing casting. I need to sign up for my Mech, so I keep forgetting. I need to buy my Mech ticket. Yeah, Morgana's here. Right, let's fish a fish. Oh, there's another one we haven't done. I want a gold rating all of these just to see how tricky this is going to become. Probably horrible. So, achieve a target score within the time limit. Number and size of fish will be scored. Okay. That's not... I don't think that's actually... Is that above the Cosmo liner? Don't know. Yes? No. Balls. Oh, this is a horrible place for a Cosmo liner. What the heck? It's over there. Suffering. Morgana, thank you very much for the 26 months. My notifications are completely balked, but welcome back. Thank you very much. How are you? You doing some cosmic, I see? I think we're getting, 2 bars away from getting another Cosmo liner that doesn't have a fate associated with it for some reason. Log 6 and 7 don't have fates, which is kind of poo, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Can you get a shortcut if you talk with the NPC where you get a ticket? To the fishing pool? Or do you mean... Yeah, you can get a shortcut when you talk to him to get to the Mech place, yeah. I only want to do them if I get to actually pilot the Mech, though. Don't see the point otherwise. Right, so... words, English, brain. Activate. I need a big fish. Give me big fish. Give me big fish. Can I double hook these, though? Will it let me triple these? No. Okay. I don't know why I tried it. Curiosity killed the cat. Hello from Spriggan. Hello from Ragnarok. How's it going on Spriggan today? Hope you're having a good day. Doing alright. Just got my second cosmic tool earlier today. Nice. I'm working on number 4. We finished the Carpenter one earlier, which was quite cool, actually. I quite like it. Oh yeah, we get a new bonus. 100% bonus. Let's go. Slow and steady is the best way to do this content, honestly. There's somebody in our Discord who has shared a screenshot. They've done all of their cosmic tools, and honestly, I think they've burnt out. They've burnt out really quickly. So don't put yourself through it if you don't want to. It could very easily mess with your sanity, I think. 7 more, yeah, 7 tools. Get 150, don't we? Managed to get 10 out of 11 tools in under a week. If I had all the time in the world, I would have joined you. And sadly, these days, I just don't have that sort of time. I wish I did. Feels like I could chum this, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, be more sensible. Like with Ishgard Restoration, I slept on the floor in micro naps. Not sure I could do that anymore. Age is a real problem, I'm afraid. The older you get, the worse it gets. It's quite nice to not have rankings that mean anything this time. No titles to be gotten. Who cares about Star Contributor? Seriously, if you're not going to get a title, it's worthless to me. If they were like, oh, next patch of Cosmic Exploration, we're putting titles in for Star Contributor, I'm sure I would give it a go. But not this time. Ooh. Northwestern water inspection. Okay. Let's go do these. Or should we do big fish? Big fish sounds fun. Oh, big fish is here. Okay. Catch large fish with the limited bait and achieve the target score. The largest fish caught... Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay. Big fish. You finished all of yours 4 days into the patch. I'm taking a break from working on a 500k achievements. Nice. Good luck. Regards to the 500k achievements, I will do them. Because obviously I want the black neon mount. But I have a feeling they're going to add more stellar missions that give more points. Like with Ishgard Restoration. So I'm kind of probably going to do the mount over the course of the rest of the expansion with the other cosmic stuff, right? Because it's going to share exactly the same achievement. It's not going to be like separated achievements, presumably. Well, let's do that one again since we're here. That was really quick. Holy moly. As a tool, I prefer this method of growing over what the Lodestar was. I would agree with you, but the Lodestar as an actual thing is better. But that's because it's a final stage, like we said before. But yeah, I prefer this. There are many things I prefer. Firstly, separate inventory for crafting and gathering and fishing and bait. Amazing. Also, self-contained content where you're contributing towards something directly through your actions. It feels pretty good. It's like they learnt from Ishgard Restoration in a big way. There are obviously some flaws with the content. Obviously. The UI for one of them. Some of the quests for another. But so far, it's very pleasurable. It's the sort of thing you can just chill out, sit on a sofa, boot up the PlayStation or whatever. If you've got a PC in your living room or whatever, and just have a nice, comfy evening. Like when I'm done with this stream later, I'll be turning off my PC. I'll be grabbing my authenticator and I'll be sat in front of my PS5, and I'll boot that up and do some more. Because it's just nice and chill. Something you can work towards whilst doing other things like watching programs or YouTube, or it's comfy. Have a 500k achievements be a goal that you do throughout the rest of the expansion? Yeah, that's my thing. But hey, I mean, everyone's different, you know? If you can do it super quick, go for it. Enjoy it, right? But my fear is that people will try to rush it because of the field exploration content. And that is a big concern. Like that, I know that Square Enix have this thing where there's something for everybody, but it's a bit close together. Because as soon as the Eureka-style content comes out for Shades Triangle, I'll be in there. Sorry, but I will be. I won't be in here during that time. It's not going to happen. I've got my Phantom jobs to level up. I've got the Forked Tower to prepare for, which is a huge raid. that I want to do and get whatever the mount is. There's all of the minions, mounts, collectibles, barding, the relic weapons. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. What's really fascinating to me is that Dawn Trail has had this bit where it's been very, very quiet from the start, and we've had very piecemeal patches, and then all of a sudden we have two of the biggest pieces of content back to back. It's quite scary. I wish we had had Cosmic a little bit earlier, like a month or two. Make it slightly different. Yeah, this stage doesn't have a fate, sadly. I think you're the only other person, Dwarven, that said that you enjoy them. I have a lot of people tell me they can't stand them. Two different varieties of fish. Easy mode. There's also people that want to do every piece of content that comes out. That's me. But realism states that I'll be playing this game for multiple months at a time without stopping. Whereas some people obviously have the inclination to sub for whatever they want to do, and then they will unsub to go play other games and then come back when there's another piece of content. So I completely understand the crunch, but it's a little bit worrying that it's so close together, because some of those people will burn out. And if people believe that it's two different types of people that do the content, I disagree. Never underestimate anybody. The amount of big fish I've seen doing ultimate prog, you know? It's not like there's only one type of person or another. So yeah, I just wish it was like a month apart, something like that. I know it's like, oh yeah, Meoni's trying to say let's delay the content, but kind of? Give me like 4 more weeks of this? Because Ragnarok is going to have a problem as it is, ranking up these levels. But as soon as Shade's Triangle comes out, yeah, this isn't getting leveled. It's going to have like 5 or 6 people in each instance. It's boredom for me until we got this content. Fair play, yeah. I mean, my argument was always that as much as Square Enix have said they don't want there to be something that you log in every day to do and you don't want to see it as like a chore, I disagree with that mentality because it goes too far the other direction. I think that a good MMO has something that is relevant, recent, and new that you can sink time into. Because you need content like this in accompaniment to the other pieces of content in the game to fill out the gaps between content droughts, you know, between them in the content droughts and things like that. So to not have a piece of content like one of these or a field instance in an expansion such as Shadowbringers, it really hurt. It really hurt. So yeah, I'm glad that we're getting all of it, but at the same time, there's a lot of patch content to do for the rest of this expansion. There's so much to fit in as well. It's like, what, 3 other planets or something? Or 2 other planets? I forget how many. Is there 2 more planets that we're going to be visiting in Cosmic? So you've got to factor in all of the quests, all of the relic stages for those, all of the achievements that will be added, all of the new rewards from Cosmic. Then at the same time, there's going to be, what, a second field instance, I think they said originally. So it's going to be like Shades Triangle north and south or whatever. Let's do this one. We haven't done this one yet. Where's that? All the way over there. Oh my god. Okay. 4 places for Cosmic? Damn, that's... Only 2 locations for Shades, but they include... Oh yeah, that was right. Yeah. Was there really 4? Yeah, so this is 1. So that means we're getting that weird, like, you've been tangoed orange-colored jungle world that they should concept image for. And then 2 others? Hopefully we get a Hoth planet. Like a big ice world. That'd be nice. As much as I like Chaotic, this really should have been swapped with Cosmic. I would agree with you, actually. Yeah. I loved Cloud of Darkness. I thought it was fantastic. But I would agree with you. Genuinely. I think the problem was that because that's the sort of content you could know life within 2 weeks and then it'd be fine, like I did. But having something big and padded like this would have been nicer earlier in the expansion, for sure. Let's try chumming this. Since we only have 5 minutes to get 31,000 points. I don't think we're going to be able to double hook these, right? Let's try a double hook. This might be a waste, but... that would be cheating, wouldn't it? Getting those points that way. Yeah, okay. That did not work. The half-naked cat girls running around in a frozen hellscape. Yeah, you've got to cut open one of those. What's that beast called from Star Wars? I've totally forgotten I can no longer be classified as a nerd. Well, you cut it open and you take its innards out and you hide inside it for warmth. That'll be one of the things. Like, you'll have a meter on your screen that's like hazard level and the meter will fill. Actually, I'm giving Square Enix ideas to make the content worse. I'm going to shut up now. Hazard levels. Your hazard level is at 96. You must return to shelter and replenish. No, please don't. I can see it happening though, right? Because the moon is the moon, right? It's the moon. But there could be anything on other worlds. Creatures, viral infections, diseases, microbes, toxic gases. Anything. Torn. There we go. Thank you. 2 of you remembered. Thank you. Can always rely on other people to help me for that stuff. Has anybody been watching the new episodes of Andor, by the way, or is that just me? I felt that it's been a very slow burn this season after the last season being so explosive. It's very, very, very over political at the moment. Hopefully it gets a little bit more shooty lasery. If you were to choose a planet that we go to for cosmic exploration, give me some ideas of places you would like to go. Oh, hey Jamie. We can do that? Sure. Send me some pickies. Yeah, I think you spelt Torn correctly, yeah. Need to get to it. Haven't been watching much of anything lately. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about the episodes, but Yeah, been a slow burn so far. I'm hoping it goes crazy at some point. You want to see Construct 7 Chaotic? 24 towers, each with a different number. Oh no. The North American education system in full display. You said that, not me. Oh my. You say that, but even over here, the European education system is, let's be clear, it's not really much better. Or at least, from what you can tell from the majority of people that I encounter in real life these days. I mean, most of them don't know how a toaster works, so, you know. And no, I will not elaborate further. Fish sauce. I want fish sauce. We need one more quest for the Class C missions. That one's in, like, space. That one's also in space. Let's go for polarized dyes. That sounds fun. It probably won't be fun. But we have not in school. Exactly. I think if I was to choose a planet, I would like to visit somewhere that Meteon has gone before and desecrated. That would be sick. So like one of these places that has been final dayed. Spoilers, I guess, for the previous expansion. I would love to see that. And then like reconstruct it as part of that process. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Nope, what am I doing? And target score with the time limit. Number and size of fish is scored. Okay. I think all the planets we're going to are dead planets. That one image though, I mean, I keep using it in every time I talk about Cosmic, but I keep looking at that image, that low resolution, low pixel count image that they showed at the China Fan Fest, which they got a sneak peek and we didn't. And the more times I look at it, the more I don't see a dead planet. Probably is, though. Sorry, I was trying to find out where I put that image, but I don't know. Damn it, where did I put it? Good job fishing is such a long cast time, isn't it? Windows 11, why do you organize my files like this? This is annoying. No idea. I've lost it. Oh no, there it is. I mean, when I look at this image, I know it's blurry. Forgive the blurriness. Just like squint your eyes a little bit and it'll be fine. I mean, that doesn't look that dead to me. Like, look at that kind of broken crescent moon in the sky or whatever that is. Like, it looks like Cocoon from Final Fantasy 13 or something. I don't know. It looks like they're going all over the place. You'd like to visit the Poo-Poo or Mandeville planets. Ooh. Didn't they do those in Ultima Thule? Which? The ones that we visited with Meteon? Yeah. Not all of them, though. You meant dead as in no one inhabiting it. What would be more interesting is if they were inhabited and we were helping, like we encountered them, we had like a first contact style silly cutscene with all kind of hilarity with Leporits talking to weird creatures on another world. And then they're like, we can help you. Can we build a base here and we'll, I don't know, build you a house. And they're like, yes, build me a house, space people. And then you cut down the forests and put industry there. And suddenly it's Coruscant after like 5 weeks. Those shapes. Yeah, like that's what I mean with this image. It reminds me of Cocoon, the thing in the sky. All those jagged crystals, sure. And then we've got a weird red, pink, and blue flora. We've got waterfalls flowing into basins. A pinkish sort of sky with wispy clouds and those like almost mushroom-esque trees with flat tops that kind of look like flowers in bloom. Yeah, it's very exciting to look at. And they've not showed that again since the Chinese Fan Fest. It's kind of disappointing. If I was going to be like, hey, this is what it's going to look like in the future, that's the image I would use. Or high resolution and non-pixely, but I'm going to fail this one. Oops. I should have chummed this, but I was too preoccupied looking for an image. Oh well. It's fine, we get to level up. Are we gonna kill the planet with capitalism? It's gonna start off as a republic, right? The weird space creatures are gonna be like, yay, let's vote for our next leader. And then they vote in this one guy, and he's got like a lightning bolt scar on his face or something, with blue eyes and 17 tentacles, and he hides his tentacles in a trench coat. And then when he comes to power, he takes the trench coat off and then unveils that he's got like 1 billion tentacles and like 7 different mouths. And then it becomes an empire. And then lightning bolts at people he disagrees with. And there you go. Yeah, that's the future. Nah, they're just going to rebuild Coruscant. Mechanical city. That would be amazing to see, like a mechanical planet, like Cybertron or something. Will it happen? No. Etherochemical creatures. Ooh, what's this? Stellar hook set. Negates the inefficient hooking status and increases rating for caught fish. Oh shit. Okay, that's that. Ba, 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 ba. So far, fishing has been kind of normal, honestly. Simpsons did it! They did. I need this Cosmo liner. Take me to your leader. That's precisely over there. Can we upgrade the world already so I can have a more direct travel source? Wait till the A ranks. Oh, I can't wait. We're going to need to be a little bit higher level than this though, aren't we? We'll get there. Maybe. I mean, 1 million EXP? I mean, that's more like it. What we really need is a red alert right now so I can level up my fishing. That's what we need. What is this place? What the... God. Looks like a Morbowl's bathtub. What's the dialogue on this? Charlene researchers are expanding the scope of their aquacultural experiments on the moon. Their aims are twofold: to study life in lunar springs and to optimize the use of aquatic resources for processing purposes. Should their experiments bear fruit, we may have a means to procure valuable aquatic resources on the moon and utilize our learnings on other stars besides. We ask that members of the initiative Pallas Arsenic or Arsenici Nisai? Arsenici, which is arsenic. So poisonous swamp? Is that? Because that's Latin, right? It's like poisonous lake. Beautiful. I think I might just live here. Get a little hut. You know, nice little set of decking that goes out. Take the skin off in the morning on an early dip. Sounds lovely. Right, what we got? We got some weird mechanical lure. All right. Catch collectibles. Oh. Do I need collectible glove on? Or can I just catch them without it? Oh, needs glove? Okay. Put the glove on. Right. I don't know how to collectible fish, apparently. I thought it was just a case of doing that and then doing that and then hook set. Oh, it is. Okay, brain. Sorry, it's been a while. Huh? When can you use this? Can you use this? Oh, not like that. Oh, it works the same way. Oh. It's quite good, actually, isn't it? Stellar hook set. I mean, Victorian England used it to dye clothes and wallpaper. True. They also put it in a in like toothpaste and things as well, didn't they? Okay, Jamie. Cheers. I'll have a look in a minute. Am I going to need food for this? Oh, patience ran off. Never mind. Why can't I break through these? Oh my god, the lodestar stuff actually works here? I didn't know that worked here. Okay. Can I get that one again? Come on, give me the same one again. I'm curious. Come on, game, please. Oh, actually, I think that was it. I'm so used to seeing the medal. Not gonna come back now, is it? There it is. Okay. That's a different one. Can surface slap them. Just thought I could break through it, right? It's a bit weird, really. Guess it's just my luck, or... Hey, Nyan, I'm good, thanks. We're doing fishing at the moment. Or at least trying to figure it out. Yeah, the moon is haunted. That's for sure. It better be haunted. Because these fish certainly are. just surface slap away the regular fish. But to be fair, I think we got like 3 or 4 of the same different variant of low quality fish. Let's try again. Could also be the fact that we're level 93, but that shouldn't really be a thing. Get some food on the bars, I guess. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Big fish. Biggest fishes. Ah, but it's not. Not what we want. Oh, I thought this was a collect. It is what we want. Shit. I thought this. I should have read it. Oops. Oh well. They'll be back, I'm sure. That should have been the powerful hook set. Oh. I can't look at your link because AutoMod deleted it. If you want to share it on Discord, I'll click on it for sure. But the auto moderation thing doesn't let me see it. Bum 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 bum. How was that not enough points for that? Just give me silver. I'm not going to be able to get silver, am I, actually? Just need 50 points. Yeah, 28 seconds is going to be enough time. Let's just go with that. What is the link to? I might be able to find out. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. I see some people have made guides on this. Very complicated guides. Interesting. A Google Doc. Google Doc. Cosmic Exploration Fish spreadsheet? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. I presume this is the right one. Right, file, make a copy. Okay. So we can look at that then to learn things, I guess, for different fishing spots. Okay. Red alert. Ooga. Right. Let's go and do that. Yeah, the auto moderator thing is insane. We've even got like allow links turned on and it's still not letting it through. I don't understand. Now you understand why, because it's terrible. I don't think it's terrible. I just think it's like, for example, it says find your fish in the rod fishing, spear fishing tab or control F. Use the link to navigate to the specified tab. Find more info on the fish. So that Pallas arsenici for ethochemical creatures, that was the name of it, wasn't it? So apparently, so Lunar Scorpion was a 9 to 15 second tug on their lure, which was a single hook set, but the only collectible fish there are the Eloactoria and the raw lunar tourmaline. Interesting. It's not really that difficult to understand this, but suppose you just have to cancel each time it didn't get to the 17, well, 16 to 27 second range. Like if you got something at 9 second, you just throw it away. I suppose that would stop you having the Lunar Scorpions. But you're still going to get the Moon Whips and the Polypus Arsenici there, which share very similar timings. But all of this will be done better with gear anyway, right? Because... Interesting. I think if we get through the leveling, get to 100, we can then probably outstat some of this stuff. There's not really anything too complicated here. 145, 116, 29. Ooh, required weather. Interesting. An ecological survey for Pallas Arsenici. Umbral wind. Eyeballing way. What? That's cool. Interesting. Sequential missions. Oh boy. Okay, this one looks a little bit more complicated. Fine grade water filter starts at this one, goes... Wait, what? 4 separate fishing pools? With a specific fish needed at each. Okay, I'm starting to see how this is going to get quite complicated. Looks fun, though. Mischief, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Whiskers. I kind of see both sides of it. I can see how some people would love it and some people would hate it. And I think if I read into it enough, I'll like it. On paper, it's not too difficult, but, you know. Level 100 abilities you get for fishing help when missions. Yeah, that and the gear, right? So, there is a fishing related one for this. Okay. Never done this one. Okay, let's go. Red alert time on Ragnarok. Let's get some EXP. We're going too far. Ah. Got stuck in a door thing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I think if we get, like, we do the simple ones, to get to 100, equip the gear, and then we'll be cooking with gas then, I think. Bit of fishing. Moonlight Pleco. Oh wow, it's so close to the collection point. That's crazy. Never done one of these as a fisher. Suppose we should chum the each cast until we run out of GP. Yeah, red alerts are really good for points. Presumably XP as well, so. Okay, it's a lot slower than Botany. Admittedly, but that's fine. Plenty of people fishing though, that's good. Like the little animation of putting the rod away sucks. It's nice, but it sucks. Can we double hook here? I guess not. We'll try it anyway for science. And science says no. Yeah, no. Cool. To a point where outside of golds, I don't want to do gathering unless it's a red alert. Fair enough. I suppose if you're point farming, it makes the most sense to prioritize red alerts. Because they offer so much more than anything else. Apart from those sequential missions or the, you know, crafting plus gathering ones, which seem to be pretty good on points. Like, what was it, 700 points we got for one earlier? That was pretty good. So many colorful rods. Looking good. So many people fishing though, that's so cool. It's like we're at a fishing tournament. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to initiate. I'm so used to just walking up to water and casting hook. Keep forgetting there's actually like the mission component of it. I should chum, yeah. Let's do that. I was doing it before, but I just haven't been doing it. It's going to make it a lot quicker, isn't it? More EXP for the 15 minutes. Fishing in the Baja Blast. I just read that from earlier. It's forbidden Baja Blast though. It's the it burns. Where's my window all the way over there? Whatever. Ah, I didn't chum. Balls. I think it kind of sucks that we can't double hook and triple hook on things, considering when you're a botanist or a miner you can bountiful harvest. It seems kind of shit that we can't do that. It's like one rule for one rule for another. Bit weird. I suppose it'd be over really quick, but you know, not really though, because of the GP costs. I don't know. Weird limitations. You can multi-hook some things. I guess. Just most of the things that I've seen so far hasn't been. Like, it would be really nice for a red alert if we could make the most of it. Because this takes much longer than... I forgot to chum again. Than the Botany ones. You just run there, bountiful harvest twice. Maybe a king's yield. Come back and done, you know? Don't know. You know what annoys you about gathering? It's why does GP take ages to respawn but craft subs? That's something I was saying the other day. I think per fishing hole it should reset. This gives more credits. Oh. I didn't know that. The more you know. Permission. Yeah, I guess they had to do that though. I didn't even see how many it was giving, so that makes sense. But I should have surface slapped that. Shit. Ah. Yeah, revisit. Why does that not work? Go away, Lunastone Placo. No one loves you. Go away. Get slapped away. Dush, dush. The fact that that's the thing as well. Ugh. My precious GP. Alright. Well, this has been horrific for me for so far. I keep forgetting to press things. No, brain cells, please. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Clyro. Taken away like a moonlight placo. It's a lot more you have to be turned on, isn't it? The fishing side of things than anything else. I can see why people find it more stressful to do, because you actually have to look at what you're doing. Whereas Botany, you just go doop doop doo, bountiful harvest, doop doop doo. For 99% of missions. I respect the fact that it is like this, though. It's an experience. How are you finding the moon stuff? The moon stuff's great. I've been loving the crafting side of things. It's been very chill. And the gathering has been quite fun. But the fishing requires me to use all of my brain cells, and it's going to probably take me a little bit longer to finish the relic on Fisher, let alone any points. Which is fine. I'll probably end up saving this one to last on the 500k achievement though. It's probably not going to be something I jump to do. Level 94 though. I am below the item level for the fish. Yes, I know. My gear is trash. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Has somebody done the maths? Fishing seemed very efficient for Cosmo credits. I don't know if there are any... better than, but I can see what you mean. It depends on I don't know, I'd have to time it as well. Time is a big component of this, isn't it? Like, is the increased credit reward versus... I suppose if you had the cosmic, the Cosmo Rod as well. 35% increased lunar credits plus this. Yeah, I can see this be, this could be quite good for capping. Is the blue chicken the cosmic person? Yeah, it is. The star contributor? That's amazing. Blue chicken. Prepare to fry. In red alerts specifically. Maybe. But to be fair, by the time I've done one of these, as a botanist, I probably would have done 3. Unless the level 100 pentamelded stuff is going to be that much quicker. Which it could be. Maybe 2.5 actually. I don't think I'd make it around the 3rd. I'd have to use Kings to pull that off. You struggled with it, and then I started to get distracted by everything else in the game and not been back since. I mean, I can't blame you for that. There's plenty to get distracted on. For sure. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. The one thing that annoys me about this music is it's awesome. It doesn't loop long enough. It's quite frustrating hearing the same melody over and over again. No. It is not in my muscle memory to chum after every single revisit back from the car thing. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, that's what I mean. The stats don't change the time of the fish. I still think I could outscore fishing with my botanist. I don't know. Wait, what? The fish got away. What? See, a mining node would never do that to me. A mining node would never run away from me. It'd be like, here, Meoni. What's that? You want 5 of me? Num 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 num. Oh look, I can turn in immediately. Fishing, meanwhile. Damn you, fish, swimming away. How dare you? I can't create another mission after the 1 minute mark's over, or just before the 1 minute mark. Oh no, there was one more. Ah, it was the wrong fish. Balls. No, I didn't mean to press that. It's all gone to crap. Apparently we're using hook sets now. Sure. Powerful hook set, go. For no reason. Please be the fish I want. Thank you. Although I can get another one if I pick it up immediately. Go, go, go. Right. Hyper quick fish, go. Why did I press patience? Ah! You better not swim away, dick. Stay on the line. The worst thing is it's going to get progressively more annoying because I'm not going to upgrade my gear until level 100, so... Fish got away. Fishing is a way of life. Yes, it is. Real life fishing is amazing. Sloppy. I agree. The sound alerts are broken at the moment though, so I'll have to be sloppy. There you go, I did it for you. Alright, that was us. Level, we got a level. We got some spinny points. I mean, do I have a mech ticket? We did it, everyone. We saved the moon. Amazing. I do have a ticket. Right, time to get loads of confetti. You ready? 7 tickets worth. Okay, so we're gonna go for the this one because why not? Just give me the materia, please. Oh, there's the prisms. Okay, thank you. So my choice is Blair or Blair. Well, I'll have the Blair then, please. Wouldn't mind the metallic ruby red though. I would settle for that. Has anyone gotten stellar opportunity? Several times, yeah. Oh, another Cosmo table. It just removes the poopy rewards like these and puts just these on there. I kind of want the ruby red more than the mount, I'll be honest with you. And that sounds bad, but I do. Oh, look at that materia though. Oof. That's impossibly annoying. Boop. Just play when no one's in your instance and you can get sent into the mech every time. True. Oh, there you go. There you go, Jamie. We get to showcase that for you. So you'll see that it's removed the poop. So we're guaranteed one of those. And then it redistributes. And you get the fancy Leporits dancing. Yay. Even the pudding is really good. Like, the metallic dark blue looks beautiful in this game. I will gladly take that. I will gladly take that. That's not even a bad solution. Metallic pink's okay. It's going to give me a delineation though, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. 2 more spins. Let's get the Spring Meadow partition. Why not? Let's do that. Hopefully they add another vendor in the future with the blue currency and we can buy new stuff. Similar to Ishgard Restoration when they added the dyes to the merchant after X amount of time. Because initially the new dyes weren't available, or not all of them were. Till a certain point, they were only available from a spinner. From the scratch tickets, rather. Let's go for this one. That's pretty awful. Cool. Fortune is but a few credits away. Or in my case... What the bloody hell are they? This inventory is beyond repair. What the bloody hell are they? There they are. Or in my case, logo. Yay. Okay. Let's level this fishing rod up. And then... I mean, fishing level 5 already. That's not too bad. Without really doing anything. I do want to finish my botanist today if I can. So we're going to do some botany in a minute. What we're going to do is going to take a short break for like 5 minutes. And when I'm back, we're going to do the... Look at Jamie's Glamour that they submitted for me to look at. And we'll share that on stream. And then we'll do some botany and hopefully finish off botanist today. That would be good. So I want the botanist axe ASAP. It's not too far away. Like, we only have to get, what, 2 more of these? So, what, 3s and 4s and then a full set? That's not too bad. It'll take me, like, an hour and a half, maybe. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, that's the plan. Dem be the plans. So, be right back. Give me 5 minutes and we will continue. But what's this? Effing God Mio. Remember when I said Joffrey fell through the world earlier? He's back at Cloudruler Temple, but his head is poking out the ground. See if you can film it. You're a little bummed that the outfit glamour system makes you waste dyes. It is pretty sucky, isn't it? Yeah. This is the space map. Yeah, this is Cosmic Exploration. Available to everybody level 10 and above. On Crafter and Gatherer if you have completed the previous expansion. Be right back. Space. I'll just leave it on this screen, it's fine. Ah, I see you. I see you. Looking good. The Leon Helsos hairstyle. Looking good. You're very tall. Holy. Holy. Oh my god. Wow. I look like a Lalafell next to you. Do me a favor. Come and stand next to my friend Morgana over here. I can see them instantly. I know exactly who it is. Just so we can get a size comparison. Oh my. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, you got a message? They're all good? Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you, Fran. I can sleep soundly now. That's a weight off my shoulders. You're so tall. Looking good though. I like the glam. Very nice. Right, we're gonna do some botanist. We've got less than 2 levels to do. Let's do this. So we've got botanist 4, botanist 3, and a bit of 2. All right, let's do this. I don't want to craft as weaver. Actually, I've never done it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I should have looked where it was though. Oh, dude, I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Okay, we're not doing that one. That's fine. Well, we can't do that one yet. I need some level 4 EXP. Sure, this one. Actually go to the destination first. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? I don't know why I did that. Small kitter. A lot of people want this as a mount. I concur. I think it's brilliant. Surfboard. Surfboard when? If we get more housing as a result of this, that would be amazing. If not, then okay. But I think a lot of people are expecting the same thing that happened with Ishgard. And I don't think it would be a massive surprise if they suddenly went, surprise, housing. Be like, oh. Oh. This is just a normal gather one, right? I didn't read. Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice, easy, chopping wood. Nice, relaxing wood ASMR. Dish, dish, dish. Ah. Peace. Smell that? Ah, that's the smell of not having to look at my screen much. You want a Tirali style neighborhood though, not Moon? Why not both? Why not both? Why not both? We can have all of we can ask for all of the things. We're not guaranteed to get all of the things, but we can ask for all of the things. It's fine. It's Gatherer's Boon, but oh well. It's fine. Get lots of logs anyway. Let the stats do all the work. This is what I mean. This is the sort of content you can just sit on your butt and just Relax. It's great. Gimme big log. Gimme big log. Big. I want big log, not small log. Thank you. There's small big log. Does crafting help get coins? What, the lunar credits? Yes. And gathering. Yeah. Well, where's the requirement, at least? Can we scrape silver? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe? No, probably not. 20 seconds? That's a long way to walk. That's fine. Run! Get the silver rating. Yeah, no? Yeah, silver. Okay, I'll take it. It's fine. Fiber collection. That's the same one. Give me that wood. I need your most powerful wood. You can't handle my most powerful wood. Yes, I can. Give me. Give me big log. Log on. Uno. Fun facts: if your team keeps failing on a dungeon, mash your face into the keyboard, and when they ask what that was, say, "Oh, that was my mental health. Don't worry, I wasn't using it." That's actually really good. That's really good. I might use that next Wednesday when we go into Cruiserweight 2 on Savage. Just hashtag Pictomancer, you know. I'm trying. Try harder. Try again. I'm still trying. Why are you not as good as you were at the beginning? Because Square Enix said that I can't be. Do more cleave damage. I'm using all of my damage. Time your hammers better. No. I'm trying, but the cat, it keeps jumping. Fun fact. That cat will be the death of me. Gimme, gimme. Let's put an ad phase into a savage fight. Not again. It's quite fun, actually. I'm enjoying the tier, but it is proving to be interesting, that ad phase. By interesting, I mean, I wonder if the gimme cat's gonna land on the Yan. Oh wait, no it didn't, but that's only a 1 in such and such chance. 1 in 8 chance. Happens repeatedly. I guess I'll just not do this fight then. Because as soon as that cat doesn't land the first time on the Yan, struggle. Fine grade water material. Oh, this is the one I did before. Meow. Splat. Speaking of Splat, me and Fran recently finished the Croc remake or remaster. No, it's a remake, really, isn't it? It's a remaster, but it's might as well be its own new game. It's got new controls, so highly recommend. If you want to have the most frustrating time imaginable, play Croc remaster. It's amazing. But it's also enough to make me want to eat my own eyes after the first set of levels. You'd think that you'd just be looking back, oh, maybe it was just hard because I was a kid. No. Turns out it's still hard. Mostly because of the controls. They did away with the tank controls though, for the most part. So that makes it a little easier, but it's still like he doesn't jump when you press the jump button half of the time. It's good fun though. We had a lot of fun. And the hit detection is well, non-existent basically. Like on the bosses, like you'll be a mile away and you'll do your spin attack and it will hit. And then the rest of the time you could be right on top of the boss and it won't detect that you hit it. But, you know, old video games, that's how they be. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the price of the of cordials. Don't buy any cordials. If you've done Island Sanctuary before and you're looking for cordials, go and turn in your cowries, both green and blue, into cordials. If you're done with Island Sanctuary, just go dilute them all. That's why I have over 2,900 left of the high cordials. A lot of people didn't put two and two together and realize that, oh, right, yeah, I can go do that. And then they go to the market board and try to buy regular cordials. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't want to do that one. Get rid of it. I don't want to do it. I want to stay here and do this one. No, I don't want fiberboard materials. Stop. I'm not walking all the way over there. It's not happening, game. Where's this? Oh, that's miles away. No. Come on, give me something that's not a mile away. Please? Pretty please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what we like. A good place to get them. I can show you in a second if you like. Have you done Island Sanctuary before? That piece of content. Thank you, Ollie. I will do. I will finish off another weapon today. Tool thing. Not familiar with it. Okay. Island Sanctuary was a piece of solo content where you had your own island and you could send mammoths on missions and build your own little island, and it was a lot of gathering and setting up workshops and things. But if you've not done it before, then it's not really going to be much use to you. Yeah. Are you enjoying Shadowbringers though? For many people, it's one of the best expansions. Boom, 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 ba-da-boom, boom, 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 boom. Almost done with it? You're on 5.4. Ooh. 5.3 was one of my favorite pieces of patch content they've ever done in this game. For obvious reasons. It was also the first and only time so far that I have cried in this game, which is not something I ever thought would be the case. Like, I'm pretty, you know, well, sort of... Oh, you can't do that whilst doing a duty. Well, that sucks. But it was, that was the first time I was like, wow, someone's cutting onions, dude. I'm still not really sure why I bother with the missions, the mech ones, but I like them. I think that's the only reason. Like, I spam through the mission so much that I don't gain the benefits of the currency increase, so just fun. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's far too enjoyable. Oh, stockpiling the tickets. That's a good idea, actually. That's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about that. You're a genius. I mean, I'm going to use mine now, but I might do that. It's clever. Of course. Where's the... I've never done this Weaver one. We're going to do it. We're going to do this. This time I'm actually going to be on the location to do it, though. So it's gather Spongjoy items and then craft them as a Weaver. Odd. Just so that we can say that we've done it. Or tried to do it. There needs to be another encampment that way. How close are we to unlocking that? 2 bars still. Okay. So probably early hours that will happen when I'm asleep. Don't make my mistake and use half your tickets and wonder why you have still 6k credits. Yeah. Oh, there is a complete 10 ground pilot missions. Oh, on the successors. That's where I remember seeing it. Yeah, there is a thing. You're right. Oh, I'm not as stupid as I thought I was. Cool. Oh, thank you for that. You've actually made me feel less useless. That's awesome. I think so, yeah, the Big Bang ticket stack, yeah. I don't know if there's a maximum. I don't know. Right, so what have we got to do? We've got to gather stuff. Alright. And how many stuffs per thing is it? It is 9 stuffs per thing. Alright, so we need 9 of these. Okay. Survey mushroom cotton, okay. Oh, no. Whilst that's doing that. Make a quick macro, you know? Gonna need more than 2 trees worth anyway. Okay. And then it's just basic synth, okay. Weaver. See if this works. Should do. Okay, so far so good. 6 minutes. Oh, that's loads of time. So this should give a lot of points because it's the 2-tiered one. Hopefully. Probably should have used some Kavish. We would have 100%ed the quality, but oh well. Didn't really think about it. I think it's quite interesting having the mix of gatherers and crafters for a single mission. I think that's quite interesting. I think they should make it a little bit more user-friendly, the HUD though. It does feel clunky switching between all of those different menus, to be honest with you. But it's a good concept. It's just a little bit long-winded. Gonna be tight actually. Looking at those numbers. Oh, gold rating. That was... We got 200 fours for Botany and yeah. And 670 cosmic class points as Weaver. Wow. Well then. That's worth it, isn't it? That's very worth it. Very cool. Okay. That one with Gatherer's Boon kind of sucks. Hub Vicinity Gathering. We haven't done that, I don't think. I've never done that one. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. One thing I dislike is that it turns off sprint when you swap between classes. Kind of sucks. Too bad those don't give points for both jobs. Yeah. If they give 600 points for Botany, oh my goodness, as well. It's good for Weaver, though. Oh, we're capped on 4s. I just need 3s, huh? That's fine, this has 7. And this is just to gather X amount of, isn't it? Okay. Nice and simple. Shag leaves. Gotta love some shag leaves. Gonna make a shag carpet out of these leaves. That sounds terrifying. Can you imagine a leafy carpet? That'd be horrible. Just gonna take my shoes off and I'm gonna put my shoes back on. Ugh, leaves. Gross. Shag vines. There is a flower rug, but you see, petals are very different than leaves. Petals are kind of soft. Leaves go all brittle and horrible. Ugh, horrible. I guess I don't really like leaves. Weirdly enough. Oh, this is the easiest gold rating I've ever had. What? That was very quick. Mm-hmm. 500 or so. Well, 420 or something to go. Experimental cultivar. Oh, trees. Oh, it's handy that it's next to it. Sucks about GP restoration though, doesn't it? Really sucks. GP regen. And I can't be bothered to wait. Shag. Once we've done this, I'll do the glamour thingy before I forget. Sorry about that. I got tied up with hitting wood like an idiot. Yeah, you see, I need GP for gold rating. Oh well. Sag. Maybe we can scrape the silver. Yeah, okay. Right, now we've got to literally wait for GP, so glamour review time. Space. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, the size of that image link was what? For some reason it made like a weird HTML link for that. That's a bit odd. Let me get a few of these pictures. Save image. I don't think I'll get all of the images. Okay, so this then is Jamie's glamour that they submitted. And And we'll take a look at this picture first. So that's the first image. So in this, Jamie's using the Frontier ribbon, dyed Snow White. We've got the Yue Iwata coat of fending. We've got the number 2 type B gloves, the Yorha type 55 bottoms of fending, as well as the High House half boots, and the Polaris point weapon, and the Vessel shield. So let's have a look at the other images. Yeah, I do like that sword. That sword is it's bloody gorgeous, isn't it, really? Let's be honest. It's nice. It goes with the glamour. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I quite like the bottoms with that top, actually. And it's hard to believe that those are the Type 2B gloves. From a distance, you wouldn't notice that they were until you start to realize, because I like the cuff links that come with that, with the shirt. It's quite clever, actually. It's just such an iconic top, though, that one. The Frontier ribbon looks really good. I'd probably try and get something more frilly, maybe, but without going for the housemaids. Don't think that would look right. Maybe a little bit more white and blue somewhere to the bottom of the outfit would be cool as a compliment. Maybe some boots where you can dye the secondary the same color blue. Like you can have the primary black and then the secondary color, a bit of that sort of navy-ish blue. Maybe. It does look good together though. The only thing, and you know what I'm going to say about this, don't you? Like if I'm going to be nitpicky, even though it's a lovely outfit, which I'm sure you would allow me to anyway, the different colors of brass. That's the only thing. Like the color of a sword interior and a shield interior, the blue, you might be able to get a lighter blue or a deeper, lighter blue on the chest. Oh no, you can't, can you? Yeah, the Yue Iwata stuff isn't. It looks a lot like the sugar, what's it called? The previous crafted stuff, like the steampunk set that I forget the name of. Hold on a minute. Let me use Google for a second. I'm pretty sure. So co-fending. I forget the name of what that chess piece is called. Anybody remember? Neo-ish Guardian? Yeah, it's nothing like it, is it? For some reason in my mind, I thought it looked the same, but it doesn't. That's a bummer. Although that top would work, but you would have less leg. I think I was thinking of the Neo-ish Guardian caster stuff. Yes, I was. Okay. Yeah, that can't be used because of the fending. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't dye it. And it doesn't share any models as far as I remember with anything else. But my immediate reaction is the color blue obviously isn't matching as well as it could do. And the brass, because you've got kind of like that dark sort of copper. And then you've got the metallic brass on the outer of the shield and sword. But apart from that, things outside of that I would do, probably try to recreate the blue color from the top onto the boots or legs somewhere. But aside from that, it's a nice looking glamour. If it was dyeable, I'd probably go red. You could even try the new metallic ruby red. That would look good. But yeah, without the sword and shield, if you took it at that glance, it looks fine. It looks absolutely fine. I would say the only thing that's making it stand out is the weapon and the shield. But I can't think of an alternative that would... Maybe Relic? It's lovely. It's a really nice glam. Thank you for submitting. Yeah, Ophiotor. That's the other one. Yeah. That's the problem with the Uyewata stuff. It's like with the new dungeon they added. Like, why is that stuff? Why are they still bringing things out that are undyeable? That's my question. Like, I get it, but also I kind of don't get it. We're at a point now, I think, where dungeon gear should be dyeable. All of it. In my opinion. You know, right? I love that dungeon set, but I want to dye. Yeah. Here's the problem, though, with sets that are undyeable. It wouldn't be so bad if the color matching wasn't quite as painful as it is. So trying to find a dye to go with that particular texture color combination, like the texture alone is already something that you can kind of look the other way sometimes and go, never mind, it doesn't match the texture, but from a distance it looks fine. But half of the time we don't even have the same shade of blue or shade of red or green. More dyes added to the palette helps, of course, like in 7.21. But a lot of the time you can't replicate it. I'm trying to think of a prime example of that, but I can't think of the top of my head. But there's been several pieces of dungeon gear that I've gone, whoa, that looks amazing. I'm definitely going to be making a glamour out of this. And then I go to the glamour dresser and I realize that nothing goes with it apart from its own set pieces. And then I get sad. Oh, the velvet textures, yeah. Like some of the velvet reds, for example, when you change the color of them, it loses the texture. Or if it does keep the texture, yeah, it's certainly not. It doesn't look right. How did we... Oh. That quest just sucks. Where's this one? Aha. Alchemical refinement materials. Sure. I vaguely remember this mission. 300 more points. Why can't I jump over this? This is silly. Thank you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so. Oh, we didn't. We didn't have enough GP. Words. Well, this is effed. At least I didn't press bountiful yield this time on a collectible mission. That's slightly less annoying. Hold on, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe we can scrape it? How many we need? 25. Come on, bonuses. Not even close. Sugar. Ah, get out the way. Quickly. This is not going to be enough to even finish the quest, is it? Ooh, actually it will be enough. Alright, well, point taken. Bloody GP. Not even going to get silver, bro. That's just sad. Don't want to AFK. I don't wanna. Alright, we're gonna wait. Ever since I bought a mount on the market board last week, I never stepped foot onto the moon. I probably should. That's understandable, to be fair. Need to find a collectible guide again? It's pretty easy to do, honestly. Scrutiny action in the simplest way. Oh yeah, and don't enter into one of them with less than a full bar of GP or suffering commences. Take it easy, Jamie. Thank you for popping by and sharing your glam and saying hello and stuff. Take it easy. Have a good evening. Time zone? Question mark. Come along, I want to finish this weapon today, and the only thing stopping me is this, and, well, again, another level, but... It's so close to being number 8. So frustrating. Regen quicker! What the heck, dude? Alright, we'll do it like this. Even if... they should just give us a buff. Give us some kind of buff. This regen is awful. It is. It is absolutely dog water. Compared to crafting points, you go in there, you've got plenty of CP. Oh, look, I failed to craft. Oh, look, I'm back on full CP. Meanwhile, gatherers be like, that's a nice rock. That's a nice mountain. Fun. Oh, dear. Give me some good RNG, please. Sure. I'll take 2. Gonna need more than that. Just gonna gather as much as I can up to just past the 1 minute mark. I think that's the play here. Not that we're gonna be able to do more than a couple because of the stupidity. So obviously I needed a high elixir. Right. We'll etherically reduce these. And then we'll grab the rest. In 20 seconds we can do that. Guarantees the next brazen action will increase collectability with a maximum effectiveness. To be fair, I haven't even tried it yet. Good point. I haven't even tried it. That sounds great. Is that how it works? Hmm. Oh, cool. All right, well, fine. Where is that? Nah, I don't want to bother with that. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll have a walk. Gives me time to regen, I guess. We really need the South Cosmo liner, dude. Like, we need it badly. So slow without it. Let us purchase a cosmic exclusive cordial or something that gives us a GP regen boost. Just give us a buff in a location once we've reached certain cosmic moon upgrade. Same as to when you first go to the moon and you have to run everywhere before the Cosmo liner's added. Make it so that after a certain amount of time you just have these, like, I don't know, signal boosters or something, and it boosts your GP regen or something in your vicinity. Something like that could work, like a proximity based thing, so that certain crafts and gathers around a certain area and then you expand that out. Something useful, tangible and meaningful that we as a player can feel the benefits of as it upgrades. Similar to the Cosmo liner, but realistically for the effort that we're putting into the actual thing, becoming stronger, getting the place built up. Anything, really. Anything. Anything and everything all at once would be my choice. Do, 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 do. Of course the last one wouldn't be. Nice, nice. Oh, dear. Ahoy, Ida Baron. Finally bought all of the tombstone materials for the ceremonial gear. Nice. Very good. Congratulations. Congratulations. I just realized we're quite above the score needed. Never mind. Can we just get the fiberboard materials back and spam it, please? Actually, this one's right next to us. What is this? Oh, I'm just gonna do it. shut the front door. This is why we read before we accept things. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, but it is a low-level quest. I keep thinking this is... Never mind. Probably just get away with that. Maybe not, actually. Oof. Oh well, that's all points. You need to replenish your high cordials? Go to your island sanctuary and grab some. Because heaven knows it's probably just languishing in the past, for being forgotten about. You might as well turn it into something useful. I don't have the GP for this. Ugh. Pain, suffering. Should have waited, I guess, but... Just give me bronze. Let me leave in peace. It's not the one I was waiting for anyway. I was waiting for this one. Much more spammable. A lot quicker. Already did that once, and since I've not done anything on the island. Ah, I see. Fair play. Yeah, we had a lot of points on the island sanctuary. Me and Fran, so we were like, oh yeah. Cordials. Calories equals cordials. Space juice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da. So much easier to spam because you don't have to wait for quite as much GP. It's much more efficient than doing the higher ones when you only need level 3 EXP. Yeah, this is way better, more efficient. Even though you probably get a higher amount on the other ones, it makes more sense, I think, to do it this way. At least it feels like it. Maybe it's slower, I don't really know. Nah, it can't be slower. Still got your miner at level 7. Ooh. I mean, it's not a race, so just take your time. Have fun with it, if you can. I'm enjoying it. It's quite an interesting challenge to learn all of the different facets of different crafters and gatherers. Fisher so far has been the most interesting. I wouldn't even say that it was annoying. It was more of like, ooh, a challenge. Like, I quite enjoy a challenge, and getting back into the grips of things with fishing is going to take a while because, yeah, I didn't do so much for so long. The last time I tried to do fishing stuff, and recently I picked up some bait the other day to try again, was with the big fish stuff, going around filling my fish log, and I've yet to find the interest or time to do it, so I'm not really sure why I got all of the bait together, I'll be honest with you. Been kind of like meh. Because the last thing that burnt me out was something that was on, I don't know, it was like 20 something days as a cooldown, and I missed it. I forget the name of the fish, but it pissed me off, to be honest. I got frustrated, so I stopped fishing. Right, well, there's the rank up. That was a lot quicker, actually, just spamming those. Need a bait inventory. They need to just take what they've got here and put it on the outside world. Okay, we can get this done today, I think. Easy. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, I should have done that. For some reason, I had the bright idea to try and do whatever the what was that? The website that shows you the next fishing window. I was trying to do that. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. It's much better if you do it piece by piece, but it's much easier to get lost and confused doing all of them at once. Okay, so we need GP for this. Actually, this is just the Gatherer's Boon one. Runge. We'll just try and silver it or something. Nice and quick. I'm going to waste my GP when we've got the other missions to do. See if we can simplify the mission to spammable. Might be more useful to get less points per hour from an individual thing, but more points per hour overall from completion rates increase, perhaps. Although, maybe not. RNG. No. No. Yes. If we can just get the completion, the bronze, and then turn it in and then pick it up immediately. Is that going to be worth more to me than not? Maybe. Trying to figure out the quickest route through this. It's going to be RNG based, isn't it? Just spamming missions for points. It'd be better to turn it in at silver 4 times for all. Yeah. Gold is 5. Yeah, so if we turn it at silver, if we get silver. Well, that's if we get silver. Should be able to. In fact, I don't think we have much choice anyway without using GP. That's fine. Then we've got the RNG of it spawning in the same location. But... come on. Thank you. That's good. That's good. 80? 80 is good. Although that was really good last time, wasn't it? But that's like quite far away. Decisions. If we can get the same one. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Fiber collection appraisal. Okay. This might be the quickest way with silver turning, because you don't really have to do anything. Don't know. I will complete this this tool today at all costs. I will achieve my goal of 2 tools done on a stream. I will achieve that, and I don't care how long it takes. It should only take, I don't know, 2 hours, maybe less. Depends how quickly we can uniform something like silver turn-ins over going for gold. The less GP we have to revolve around, the quicker this is going to be, right? Because the more I have to sit there and do nothing and rely on cordials, the more annoying this is going to be. Whereas a quest like this is just purely RNG, so we can rely on the RNG up to 2,800 and then up to 4,000. And then turn it in. At least for the 4s and the 3s. Maybe? Yes. A little bit more. A little bit more. Not sure if this is quick or not, but you're just basically running in a circle, which... isn't really a problem. There's silver, so we turn that in. 80. Nice. The only problem is that we're going to have to keep respawning the mission. Why do I not remember the name of the bloody quest? And then the game does something like this. We could do cultivars actually. I need 3s, right? I do need 3s. Okay, hold on. We'll use... here's what we do. We'll use our GP for cultivars. And then when we run dry on GP, we spam complete the other one. There we go. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the way we should do this. Just use all of the GP. That makes the most sense, because then we're not sitting idle and we're still doing a mission. So you want 2 quests within the same vicinity that you can repeat that do 2 different requirements. I think that might be the solution. Because Gatherer's Boon is great as a... because you don't need to really spend GP for that. You can just rely on the RNG and get silver. And whilst that's doing that, you can be restoring your GP. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Because look how quick we can complete that. That's nice because we've got a full set. So now we're GP and our high cordials on cooldown. We switch back to fiber collection appraisal. Yes, 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 it's working. And we just hit trees until we get 4,000 points. Why was I overcomplicating this before? It's really not complicated. 2 quests, same area, move. It's quite clever, actually. Simple, but effective. This might be good for point farming as well, because you don't really have to... you don't have to stop. Even though the top tier missions will be more points per turn in. It's going to come down to speed, isn't it? Speed and repetition cycle. Unless you can speed up the Weaver combo process. Well, that's for Weaver points, isn't it? Unless there's another 2-parter that gives Botany points. Maybe it does? Probably on the timed missions, actually. Can't see them right now. Come on, RNG, please. That's good, though. Half a bar of GP. Nearly got the high cordial back. So we use 1.5 high cordials per the other mission. Or so. So if we can make sure that we do the fiber to silver before or at the same level, you'll never need to stop. Okay. 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 4. Yeah, the sequentials are pretty good. Only problem is I don't think you get points for both, do you? You see, now we've hit the snag of it not being the quest. But RNG could give you the 2 quests back to back. Which it didn't. Come on. Please? Oh, there's too many quests to do. Okay, fiber. Yeah. So that's fine if it pops that twice in a row. Still gonna require spamming that though, unless you have godlike RNG, but there's not really anything close to this other than the two. There's one down the road a little bit, like over here, but it's going up really quick, actually. Holy crap, that has gone up quick. So this is obviously a formula that works. Is it the best possible way of doing it? No. Is it the laziest? Yes. Oh yeah, we're going to end up with a lot less lunar credits like this as well. Do I care? No. If lunar credits were useful, if there was a vendor that suddenly popped up and let us buy cordials with lunar credits, I'm sure everybody would be stacking them. Fran, are you still watching the stream? If so, how is Oblivion going? You've been very quiet, which means you're probably pulled into the world of Tamriel and having a good time. I'm just curious because it's one of my childhood games when I was like 16. So I'm curious how it's going. Having fun? Nice. I'm glad. I'm really glad. It's a nice little game. It's got lots of foibles, lots of Bethesda situations, but I think as a remaster goes, or a remake as it should have been called, it's really, really solid. Huh. Didn't think my RNG was going to work there. Is this the one? No, it's not the one. That's the sequential though. Fine, we're gonna do the sequential. Sod it. Oh yeah, the massive dome thing around the project. Huh. Cool. Seems weird walking past it, but... You've been on Oblivion all night, you have a problem? No. Just, when it's done, it's done. That's the only problem. Although I heard that the Deluxe Edition has quests associated with the weapons and horse armor and stuff, which are brand new, that are voice acted, so that's pretty hype. So there is actually new content in the game if you pay for it. Okay, so use all of the GP on these mushrooms. We need 9 mushrooms per craft. We need 3 crafts. So let's just get overkill amounts of mushrooms. 3 trees should be enough, I think. Yeah, so there's the Apocalypse outfit and weapons, which is a weapon of every type, which are like dark death metal, black and red, Oblivion style weapons. And then there's the, I forget the other ones. There's like a light version of them. And you have a quest associated with them, which I did not expect. And then Fran showed me the Deluxe Edition page, and sure enough, yeah, there's quests. Which is quite interesting. crap, we got gathering food on. Oh well. Alright, we just need to make a few of these. 3 of these bad boys. Should have put Kavish on, but that's fine. Time to get scammed by Scamming Way. Nice. Well, the best thing about that, Naz, is that originally when they tried to fit Oblivion onto the tiny little Xbox 360 CD, and the other versions suffered as a result of it because they were basically the same size, there wasn't individual voice acting for all of the different races. So you had overlap of like an Argonian sounding like a Nord, for example. But in the remaster, they re-recorded a lot of the lines with the Elder Scrolls Online voice talent for the Argonians, the Khajiit, and the Orcs, which means that you have unique voice lines that were freshly recorded, even if they're the same voice lines, like same script, but they're like, well met, you know, an Argonian voice. That's really cool. Really cool. That is a third-person crosshair for sniping now. It's so nice. Argonians are easy to do voices. You just pretend you've been smoking for 700 years. I was doing the Dark Brotherhood questline earlier when I was playing, and I got to the sad part of the questline where you have to say goodbye to the friends you made along the way. If you know, then you know. And yeah, I was depressed all over again. I was like, no, I forgot about this quest. I remember as a kid when that quest came up, I was like, really? Really? But I like these people. They're the only people in Tamriel I like. And that's the solution, really? Yeah, it's such a good game though. The Dark Brotherhood storyline. The Mages Guild's probably the best that it's been in any of the games, honestly. Like Skyrim's Mages Guild was trash in comparison, dude. Like in Oblivion, it feels like it's an actual... It feels like it's Hogwarts or something, you know, it's very bustling, that kind of big, huge place full of people doing different things, and they're all snappy and they've all got an attitude and they're all messing with different spells and things. And the spell crafting in that game is just, it's second to none. It's broken as all heck, but deliberately so. My favorite thing to do in that game is make enchants that just do strange things, or spells that do strange things, like a fireball that freeze paralyzes, but with, there's like a reflect status you can put on it, okay? So you can make it so that you fire a fireball that does ice damage that has reflect, and what it does instead is it catapults the enemy into the stratosphere, and then they die to falling damage. Because it doesn't know how to deal with the hit detection of the different elements and the reflect. So it thinks that the caster has casted reflect, but in fact it's on the spell. So it, yeah, collision detection goes boop. It's awesome. There's so many lovely things you can do in that game with like enchants and alchemy. Oh, so good. It's so nice that new generations of people are going to be able to play that. Like my nephews, if they pick that game up, hopefully they can enjoy it like I did when I was 16. Graphically, it's impressive, so it should be. All right. Still Botanist 3, huh? Okay. Maybe we spam fiberboard. Let's do that. Like I would do a stream of Oblivion remastered, but nobody would watch that. That's the only it's the only thing that stops me from doing stuff like that. You tried to pick up Oblivion but not been able to? Ah. See, Oblivion can be, you can make it either very hard, methodical, D&D like, or you can just make it a broken playground of hilarity, and both are fun. And somewhere in the middle they both meet. And then the rest of the game is just wacky. Like NPCs doing weird things and falling through the floor, etc., you know? I think my favorite thing, though, is to lure enemies or NPCs that I'm supposed to, like, not kill into attacking me and then lure them into guards and watch the fireworks. It's little massive trolls and bring those into town, or frost atronachs. Just see how many guards can survive. And the arena, oh my god, the arena is so good. Anyway, enough Oblivion talk from me. You would? I appreciate that. We might do a one-off. It could be fun. And the best thing about Elder Scrolls games is, as well, they're incredibly moddable. So even when you complete the game, you can keep the fun going on PC at least. I wouldn't be surprised if they added a creation club for Oblivion, considering its popularity. Because I'm sure some console gamers would love to have some of the mods, like the user-created quests and things. Oh, so good. Different horse armors, different weapons, outfits. You're currently on a no teleport run. Ooh. Oh, like the Dark Brotherhood for certain. Oh, we want you to go to Anvil, huh? I've never been to Anvil. That's the other side of the map. Yeah, once you're there, then go report back to such and such who's in Breville, huh? That's the other side of the map. Yeah, a no teleport run. That's awesome. Hey, Lindsay, I'm having a great time on the moon. We finished carpentry earlier. We made a start on fishing, and now my plan is to finish my botany off today as well, so we'll have 2 tools completed today, which would be very cool. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Time zone. But we're just chilling out, talking about stuff and things. Recently talking about the new Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster, which is exceptional. I was thinking of picking up that Expedition 33, by the way, but I don't know. I don't know. I've got too much on my plate at the moment, honestly. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. The best news that I had, though, the other day was that, well, today, wasn't it? Or was it yesterday? That Grand Theft Auto 6 has been delayed till next year. Now, I'm looking forward to that game, but I'd rather it not come out this year. There is too much to do. Plus, it gives some games, you know, the possibility of becoming Game of the Year that otherwise wouldn't get even contendership. You know, like Monster Hunter Wilds is an incredible game. It probably deserves it, in my opinion. I don't know what other people have got for their Game of the Year sort of contender so far. I know it's still early, but I know some people were saying that Expedition 33 is as good as it sounds, though, so maybe. I'd have to play it to see, but Monster Hunter was, from what I did play, exceptional. Nice. Botany was my first relic, and I finished mining last night. Nice. My one complaint is I'm leveling my crafters, and you can't do missions with research until yeah, they didn't really think it through, did they? They're like, oh, we want this to be available to people level 10 and above on their crafters and gatherers, but there really isn't a lot you can do between those levels. Like, it was designed kind of like leveling stuff, but it was mostly designed, I think, in my opinion, for people who were level 90. That's where I sit with that, because the level 90 to 100 EXP gain is actually beautiful, and it doesn't feel like you're waiting forever for you to level up to do, you know, to get the next cosmic tool. Whereas any lower than that, and I can imagine it would be really quite sad. One thing I might do when I complete all of my tools is I'm going to go on a brand new character, and I'm going to go to a low population server. And we're going to try and see how long it takes to level up a gatherer using this content alone. I think that would be an interesting experiment. All the way from level 1, well, level 10, technically. And I think I have a character that's primed for that as well, because it's done the previous expansion. It's a snail's pace for me just to complete one. How are you getting them so quickly? Which, the tools? Well, the thing is, completing one makes everything else easier. So you get a bonus. So for one complete, you get 50%, right? For 3 complete, you get 100%. For 7 tools complete, you get 150%. And this increases the EXP rates of your individual EXPs. So the more relics you do, the better it gets, if that makes sense. And to be fair, I'm not doing this quick at all. There are people who have completed this like week 1, so... don't need those. Do the 3s. But we'll see if we can get this one to spawn again. I need fiberboard. There it is. Do we still need 2s? No, we don't. Need 1s, but like nothing. Okay. So we just finished the 3s first. Do you think there'll be a 7.3 ultimate? Let's see, 7.3 deep dungeon. Ooh, Criterion? Is Criterion going to be in 7.3? Maybe, yeah. Maybe? It seems like it's the kind of like the soft window, doesn't it? Maybe. Have it done free. We've done some progress on free, but then the next tier came out, so we've only been in there a couple of times, though, to be fair. From what I saw, it was very fun, and I want to get back in there, but at the moment we are stuck on the cruiserweight stuff, so mostly because we've not been able to get the same people each week. But hopefully once we've got this tier done, we can find time for it, hopefully, maybe. That would be nice. But yeah, I want to go back in there personally, but it makes sense to do it with the other people that we did prog with, so hopefully. Yeah, Cruiserweight's been a lot of fun. Like I say, it's because we haven't been able to get the same people each week due to various issues I won't go into. Mostly like real life issues for people, which is absolutely fine. Real life always comes first. But we're on Yan at the minute, basically. Coming up to the last part of the ad phase, so we should be able to clean that up this next week. And then aim for a clear. And then get on to 7. Which I hear is quite fun. Give me the fiber board, please. More fiber board needed. Come on. No, wrong. Ugh. Aha. There it is. What's my favorite Arcadian fight so far? M4. M4S was absolutely brilliant. I like the pacing of it. It could have been harder, quite honestly. But aside from that, mechanically, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Sunrise Prog. I enjoyed... There was so many different parts of that fight I enjoyed. I liked the fact that we didn't have a crutch to rely on. So it was like all done in one go. It was just so much fun. That tier, probably my favorite in the game. Yeah, Arcadian so far has been my favorite raid series in the game. It's been bloody exceptional. And Cruiserweight is shaping up to be the difficulty that was necessary, you know? Like it's that jump up that was wanted. I think, anyway. I've been enjoying it. As somebody who doesn't have, like, you know, week 1 clears and things like that, and I raid with friends and people like that, I'm loving it. The only thing I'm not loving is the attendance, but can't fix that. 7 is fun if you like the normal mode. I hear 7 is basically use your eyes, the fight. And is like one big body check. So it sounds fun, honestly. I quite like mechanics where you are responsible for your own actions, if that makes sense. Like, I prefer fights where I have something to do and It's not something that can be easily called out, and it's something I have to learn, which happens on most fights, to be fair, but a lot more in the Arcadion than anywhere else. Like, I'm loving on our cruiserweight progress, like being in charge of manta rays. I know that's something so small to a lot of people, but for somebody who came from WoW, where I played a warlock in a Burning Crusade, and I went through Grawl's Lair, if you know anything about that, you'll be happy like I am. You're like, I have responsibilities outside of the usual just hit things. Now it's hit things as well as kite things and do stuff. It's great. Is the third tier or second tier harder? Usually the second tier is harder than the third tier. For some reason, it has like this weird drop-off point. Typically. Fiberboard, fiberboard. Give me all your fiberboard. Whoa, what is this? Yo, Chloe, welcome on in. Sorry, my notifications are completely potatoed today. I had to mute the notifications earlier because every time somebody was saying something in chat, for some reason it was making a weird ba-ding noise, like a microwave noise. And I'm not sure if that's built into Stream Elements, OBS, or Twitch or something, so I muted them. But yeah, I really couldn't stand the constant dinging noise. But I hope you're well. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I've been a busy bee. I finished off, well, I did like 90% of my carpentry today. I'm finishing off my botany. Weapons, that is. So we finished off carpentry, so we got us our third. Botany will be our fourth. And then we also did 5 levels in Fisher so far. So cooking with gas. Yeah, it was like a weird ding. Let me see if I can unmute it again. You can see for yourself. It's really, really weird. There you go. I think that's it. Now I've done that, it's probably not going to do it, but, you know. You did Honkai Star Rail. Oh, nice. Did you get some nice, nice ports? Hopefully. Husbando first, and then took some baby steps into Cosmic. Oh. Nice. Cosmic exploration is comfy content. It's the sort of stuff you can... I was saying, there you go, that's the noise. What is that noise? I don't understand what that noise is. You heard that, right? Let me make that louder. If you can help me figure out what that noise is and why it's new. It's so weird. You got the new husbando. Well, there you go then. How much in real life guild did you have to throw at that? Or should I not ask? Is it safer not to ask this? None? Okay. All right. I believe you. Some people might not believe you. Oh, I've ran out of time. Whoops. You got very lucky. Ooh, you spent 2k? Mugi. That's fine. That's what disposable income's for, right? To be fair, I've probably spent more than that on 14 through the cash shop, so it would be hypocritical for me to say anything. You got very lucky, but look in 14 is poop. RNG on crafts and gathers. Yeah. Have you tried fishing yet? We tried fishing earlier, and it's an experience, for sure. Impulse buys are bad. See, my impulse buys are usually PCs or stupid consoles that I don't use enough. Like I immediately bought the Switch 2 pre-order. I don't know why. It looks good though, to be fair, but I just want to play Mario Kart, that's all. Is it worth the money? Yeah, so I was like, I need another stream. I need a PC for streaming. So I bought one and built it. Bought all the components. I was like, how much have I just spent accidentally? Oh, right. There goes the savings. Cool. But sometimes you just have to invest, right? Ah! What is that noise? Why does it do this? What is that noise? It's driving me mad. But anyway, thank you so much for your raid. If you need to do anything post-stream, don't let me keep you. But, yeah. Only sometimes even... Is it emotes? Oh, it didn't do it with that emote, though. Chloe, use one of your emotes again. No, what the... What? It makes no sense. Why it do this? I'm so confused. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good time in 14. I'm so close. So close. I will finish this axe. It will be done. I need level 3s and a level 1. I'm just spamming the same mission over and over again like an idiot. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I can fix it because I can just press the mute button on OBS. But the problem with that is alerts don't function. You need to get your crafting quest done. Yeah. So let's put it this way. I have, for the past however many years I've been playing this game, completely neglected manipulation, the quest that gives it. And I now use a calculator to create macros without it deliberately. Even though the macros are twice as long as they should be, they still work. So you can get around the problem of not doing your quests, but I would advise doing them. Have a good night, Chloe. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a fantastic sleepies. I do complain about time. I mean, come on. Who's got time for that? You have it for Goldsmith and Alchemy. I think I've got it on Weaver, and then that's it. Weaver main, you know? Look, Weaver has Glamour. The rest of them, maybe Leatherworker. Carpentry? Not really. Am I going to do a quest for Carpenter? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Not unless they add, like, wooden hats or something. Then I'll do it. Quests, they make me do a world tour. Like the fishing ones where you go between 3 different separate pools on the map. Like you're on this side. I think it is literally that pool, then that pool, And then that pool of that one as well. Yeah, those quests are interesting. To put it mildly. Oh, come on. 100 more. 100 more. We can do this. Thing is, I'm too lazy to go to other parts of the map. So... yeah. If it fits, it sits, you know? Nice. Fishing is, yeah, the fishing on the toxic waste, yeah. It's literally made of cyanide, isn't it? There's a pool of water that's green, and it's got a Latin name in it. I think it's this one down here. It's like Cyanide Lake or something. Great. Something like that, anyway. What level is my moon? Well, the server's moon is level 6, log 6. We've nearly got to the second Cosmo liner, but if you look at the rankings, my server is very far behind nearly everyone. Have you seen Cactuar? They're already a bar into level 10. Wow. Oh, the time is still running. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. You think Tombury is the highest? Cactuar is on level 10 at the moment. Unfortunately. At level 10, Gold Star. And then on... you're on level 8 on Tombury. Ultros is doing pretty well. I think we're working on level 8. Nice. Yeah, Ragnarok is not doing good. We are doing very bad. Not for the lack of trying. I just think we have less people these days. Wooden hats. Yeah, you know. What else would you add to carpentry? If you're going to add like a glamour item to to carpentry, what would it be? Oh, I suppose a cane or something? Dude, imagine if we had canes, like fashion accessories. Then we could bring out the spotted Spencer and the bright metallic pink dyed outfit. That would be the dream, I think. Wooden teeth. Like a wooden grill? I could see that. That'll be in the next patch notes. They'll have a classified image that Yoshi P will take a shaky-handed camera shot of, and it'll just be wooden teeth. I think your server is like 7 or 8. Which server are you on? So on Elemental, we've got well, let's refresh. Hold on. Oops. Tombury's on level 8, nearly level 9, right? Fenrir is just starting 8. So that's the Japanese ones. Or Oceanic, basically, isn't it, Tombury? Cactuar is the highest that I can see. You know what? Even Dynamis has got further than I expected it to. I'll be honest with you. It's quite surprising. Oceanics on 5 and 6. On Light Data Center, we have Odin currently tied with Lich, actually. That's surprising. Odin keeps missing its fates, though, I've heard from people. Oh, Phoenix is higher. Wow. And for my data center, we're all doomed. Even Moogle's ahead of us. What the heck, dude? Ugh. Disappointment. Yeah, Oceanic's moving at least, because before it wasn't really moving and now it's moving, which is good. Like I say, as soon as I've done these tools, I want to do a bit of a science experiment. I'm going to go in there with a level 10 gatherer and see how long it takes me to level to 100. And we'll do it on their server so they benefit from it. Or Dynamis or somewhere else, I don't know. I think that would be a good experiment to do. Yeah, multi-leveling is a good idea, Lindsay. Do a bit at a time on different ones so you don't get burnt out of the same thing over and over again. Did Cactuar glitch? I think they had straight upgrades, no? So you know when you have your Cosmo Liner upgrades, they don't give fates, they just immediately level up. They were 8 capped, 6, maybe 9 and 10, because it's the, I think 9 and 10 is what's called, spoilers I guess, the piercing way tunnel, which is literally all about piercing a tunnel, a hole in I think it's actually this rock face. Actually, I think it is this rock face, I'm not sure. One of the rock faces anyway, that creates a tunnel into a new zone, because what you can't see on the map is there's a zone here and there's a zone here. So maybe it's to do with that completion, maybe it just insta completes once they've drilled the hole, I don't know. Oh, southeast. Yeah, then it's one of those rock faces. West. Southwest. Never eat shredded wheat. Our server's doomed then. I mean, we don't get any prizes for being first, sadly. Oh man, I'm gonna miss the gold rating on this. Oh well. That's because I keep drifting off mentally. Don't worry, brain. We're just going to be doing the Botany one to completion, and then we'll take a break. My brain is rebelling right now. Come on, one more fiberboard. Come on. One more fiberboard. Come on. Fine. No, not fine. It's miles away. Give me the damn fiberboard, please. Come on. Dude. Why is it like this? Where's the RNG gone, dude? Because I messed it up that once, it's gonna do this to me now. I don't want to move to the other side of the moon right now. Come on. Please. It did it so many times in a row, and now it's like, nope, no more fiberboard for you, Meoni. Yeah. There it is. How many resets was that? Bloody hell. Oh, that was exhausting. And now we've got this spamming over the top of us. Hey, Divinus, thank you for 9 months. Bonk the cat. No cats. I don't see any cats around here. Currently. How we doing? Love that they have NPCs that are like, I'm surprised we're progressing so fast. Wonder if they will adjust the planets to take longer? Yeah, probably. Depends on how the patch cycle is gonna be. They'll probably stretch some artificially. I don't know, maybe. It really depends if the weird, spacey, alien-y places look like they need more work than the moon, because the moon is fairly like, it's the moon, right? There's not much for them to do here other than build a base, but I can imagine on weird jungle space planet Alpha or whatever, you might have to clear some of the trees, maybe, I don't know, do something else. Did the firmament go slower? No. No. No, it didn't. No. It was only like 3 weeks long. Or something like that. It felt like... I mean... No, actually it was longer than that, wasn't it? That was the ranking periods. I don't remember. Honestly, I kind of tried to blur that out in my mind. I think it was about the same speed. Okay. Botany 1s. 10, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 11? 11 for that? Wow. Okay. And it's a Class D mission. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, it was about 2 months. Yeah, I'm thinking of the ranking periods. Traveling between diadem and firmament was pain. Yeah. Honestly, they should put an ether right here, though. It's kind of annoying having to zone in. It's a bit of a first world problem, I know, but... So someone with a special scored highest buff. Yeah, but it's not cool though, is it? It's not a title. Sorry. I don't want to take that away from anybody that has it, but less people are going for it because it's kind of, well, not a title. If there was a title involved, dude, you wouldn't be seeing me go to bed. I'd be doing what they're doing. For a glowy little star contributor buff that lasts 14 days and doesn't provide you any other bonuses and no long-term benefits? Nah, I'll pass. I need sleep. It wouldn't surprise me if they added a title though in the next one. What if all the planets took exactly the same, just different colors? I mean, that's the other thing to think of as well, right? Because of the way the patch content is spread out, Majin makes a perfect point here. We're thinking of just the moon being 16 stages and, oh, that was quick, you know? But cosmic exploration isn't just Ishgard one and done, right? So Ishgard's going to feel like it's longer because it's just the restoration of Ishgard. Whereas cosmic is 4 planets. If you include the moon, which isn't a planet, but, you know, stars, as they call them, right? I don't know, whatever they call them. So if it's 16 stages per planetary body, oh boy, then it'll probably be just as long, just spread out. And with that, we have done. We've actually completed our botanist. Damn. That really didn't take long at all, did it? Realistically. That was really quite peaceful. Chill. I was slightly annoyed at having to repeat missions. But there we go. Done. 2 out of 3 gatherers done. Another one down. Oh. There we go, that's what it looks like. Why is the lighting so bad here? What the heck? It's the moon. Quick 3-point lighting. Nice, look at that. Oh, it's really nice actually. I know we've seen this before though on the special site, but that looks lovely, doesn't it? Yeah, I know, friend. I'm glad that we managed to do it, but look at the shine on this thing. Whoa. Wow, dude. I mean, I know they're not shiny, considering these are the first complete stages, and there'll be other stages in the future, right? But wow. I do like a nice, simple, clean tool with brass. And then that kind of white metal there, like almost titanium. Also looks like it's got rocket boosters on the back. Like an exhaust or something. That's sick, dude. That is so cool. Little red arrow kind of looks like a warning sticker. Does the brass die? We're about to find out. let's have a quick preview. I've got some dyes, actually. I've got quite a lot of dyes, actually. Oh, can I access my saddlebag here? Yes, I can. Dyes for days. Right, what color do you want me to try it on? Let's try rubes. Well, carmine, and the secondary color is what do I have without going in my saddlebag? The brass doesn't die. No. No. No, it's the tiny little crappy bit. No. We have been forsaken. Why would you do this to us? The main piece of... My disappointment is immeasurable. God's sake. Why you do this to me? Why? Why have you done this? That's what we want. We want a metallic cobalt. Cob. Because I've run out, apparently. I'll do. Oop. That's fine. Wow. That's slightly triggering, isn't it? That's right. Okay. Dear Creative Unit 3. Triple die? Can imagine Yoshi P coming out with a hammer and just smashing me in the face right now for even suggesting that. Oh, and Majin said the same thing. Triple die? Well, we heard about second die, but have they heard about triple die? Apparently not. But before we get that, can we get furnishings with a double die system, please? I mean, I can learn to like it, but it's brass, so it's kind of... It's shiny, but it's kind of, you know... It's kind of bleh. It almost looks like it's magnetically attached to my suit. I think that's kind of sick, actually. I need more brass on my gear. What if we dyed everything brass? Hold the phone. Maybe we can play at their own game. Oh dear, that's... Of course it doesn't, because it's a different colored brass. No. There we go. Nightmares again. Nightmares again. All the browns. Oh, actually, ooh, maybe Aldgoat. That's it's close. Looks really weird though. Like maybe Aldgoat. But then, how would you match that to the armor? It looks okay, just don't look at the shiny bit, okay? The shiny bit doesn't exist. The shiny bit can't hurt us if we don't look at it, okay? When we're like this, it's not a problem, right? You're not going to see it. You're like, oh, look at that. That's a cool looking Mikote wearing a cosmic suit, chopping down a tree. Chop, chop, chop. Just don't look too close, okay? Just don't look too close, because the brass is immeasurably disappointing. That makes no sense, though. That doesn't make any sense, because the minor one... I mean... Observe. Oh, it does have brass. Oh, it does make sense. Okay. It's less noticeable though, because it's kind of like a... Alright, it is actually noticeable. Okay, alright, well, there we go. Frustration, frustration, frustration. Alright, let's go back to the moon. We need to go back to the moon and do a spin. And then go to bed. This looks good for PvP. The suit of armor? Yeah. The weapon? Probably not so much. If you're wondering why I've dipped the music, by the way, it's because somebody copyright claimed the music. False claimed the music from Best Ways Burrow for some bloody reason on YouTube, so... until we zone in here, the music gets dipped. That's better. Alright, let's spin to win. Yeah, they did, yeah. False claimed it. Oh, I suppose we could pick up some dyes, actually. I wanted to pick up some neons. Maybe 10 of those. Maybe 10 of those. Because I don't have any left. Trying to stock up for the next dye preview video. I mean, I've got some in my saddlebag, but you can never have enough dyes, you know? Spinnies! Ooh, speaking of dyes, yes. The last spin of the night. I'd settle for the cobalt green or the pink. Listen here, you. I know a good recipe for stew that involves similar things to your kind. Okay? I expect the dyes to be on my next spin. Understand? Unbelievable. Ugh. Scary. Right, that's going to be it for today. We've completed 2 relics and started a fisher, which is pretty cool. We got our level 3 bonus, and then we got our level 4 up. But we still have 100%. If we get to 7 tools done, we get 150% towards our future tools. So the more tools we do, the better off we will be. The next time will be probably fisher. I want to see if we can get that up, and we also need to level up. I've been leveling up my classes primarily, well, exclusively in this content. Actually, it's going well so far. We've got the relics for whichever we level. kind of want to do alchemy though at some point. I really like alchemy. I don't know why. I just like the noises that it makes. And fishing's cool. So we might do fishing and alchemy next time. And then we have all of the other fun ones to do. Culinarian's fun. Armorer's fun. Goldsmith's really fun. Yeah. Pretty cool. Good progress for today, but that will be me for today. Slightly disappointed about the Botany relic. Mostly only on the brass, but it is only the first stage of completion though, right? This is only stage 9 of presumably many, many stages. 4 times that. But there we go. There we go. Thank you for joining me for today's stream. I really appreciate it. And it's nice to see people, some new faces, some returning faces. In theory, I will be back streaming tomorrow. I have no other plans. After... It'll be about 5 p.m. my time, if that's okay. 5 p.m. and we'll do a nice long one. 5 till midnight or something like that, if people are interested. And we'll probably do some more stuff. We'll do some Fisher, probably some alchemy and bits and pieces. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic time zone. If it's a night time, make sure you have a fantastic comfy evening, whatever you do. And if you're in the day, I hope you have a good day, and I hope it goes nice and quick and relaxing for you. All right, stay safe, everyone. Much love, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. And people on Twitch will find someone to raid, in theory. But good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.